The boys? How are we doing? How you doing, Appel? Love the first stream of the week, dude. It's always like, oh hey, how do I like actually stream? I need to like remember how to like do it and like play Pokemon and all things. My brain gets so like, no way. Not the ad, bro. I'll shut up then. Alright, let's get the tic-tac going. Back. Oh. Is that you, Appel? I don't remember your Twitch username. That is who I think it is. Or is that a different fellow? The people jumping back and forth between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat with different usernames. Hard to keep track of. Oh, this is my boy Max. How you doing, Max? My apologies. Yeah, Graveler's been clutch. I think Graveler is like actually the MVP of Gen 2, honestly. Like the generation is so like well designed for the boy to be the actual fucking GOAT, dude. Oh, whoops. Actually maximize the thing. Alright, that's good over there. Alright. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we finished the Rocket Hideout. Or I guess not the Rocket Hideout. The Goldenrod Rocket Takeover. While I'm here, one very important thing we should probably do. Just head on in here. Should get a radio card. We don't have that. I never got this. Yo, what's up, Cannibal? How you doing, bud? Long time no see. I wasn't even sitting, bro. I just hit the correct answer. You can't buy a berry at a mart? True. Wait, they changed this in Crystal. Hold up. Yes. Wait, it's not? The fuck is Flash then? I thought they were slick, dude. One of the few things they changed is this damn generation. Can't buy a berry at a mart. I guess Flash is 2 then? I suppose. Walking out the Violet Gym Leader uses bird Pokemon? Yes, sir. Yes, he is. I remember that one. When I tried the Mortal Shell 2 beta before the game releases. That's a Souls-like, right? You're gonna have to let me know how that is. I think I vaguely remember seeing Mortal Shell 1 a little bit when that came out back in the day. I don't remember much. Some of them do blend together a little bit, like low-key for me. That doesn't mean they're bad, though. They just kind of... I don't know. It's hard to have like that gameplay style be differentiated because it's so like... For it to be a Souls, like it has to like play a certain way, you know what I mean? Alright. I think the only thing we have left is just continue on and go to New Barktown. Might be like... No, I think we even got all the guys up at Lake of Rage. There might be a couple guys inside of Mahogany... Or not Mahogany Town. Mount Mortar we can fight, but... Might as well wait till we have Waterfall. I think you need a Waterfall to the Karate guy. I think our current order of business is... We do need to get 3 levels on Chocobo. And we also need 6 levels on Ultros. I don't know how doable that is before Clara, but we'll see. The very big concern I have right now is I don't think we have any shot at getting Flareon to the appropriate level. What is Flareon at currently? No, we don't. We have our boy Flareon. It was a little underleveled for my taste, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It really sucks. I feel like we did a pretty good job with the levels. So, like, we lost Heracross, which sucked, but it wasn't, like, that much. It was, like, 1 death. I think I will have to send everybody at this guy, dude. The full force of my might in fighting this guy. Yeah, he learns that at, like, level, like, 57. So it might as well not even be real. We have a pretty good chance, I think, pal. We just need things to not go horribly. But you know, easier said than done. I think Ultros will be our best bet for actually fighting Claire, though, so let's level him up. You're gonna need more than that there, bud. That's not doing it. Sludge Bomb is physical, so this guy explodes right here. I love a weirdly fast tank. I don't know, something about that appeals to me. Just something about that, like, archetype is very enjoyable. Yeah, it was because of the lawsuit with that guy, right? Cannibal? I really gotta fucking combine my chat, dude. Pretty sure it's legal. I see other people do it, so why can't I do it? There is one fucking fly zooming around here, dude. Holy shit, he's coming right for me. Brother, relax. Dude, I was watching a video earlier of, like, you know, like, the whole Christian panic back in the day when Pokemon first blew up and everything, and everyone was like, ah, Pokemon is the devil. That type of thing. Like, I saw, like, a video of, like, one of the pastors going on about crazy shit, dude. Like, my man's like, oh, yeah, Misty's in a halter top, bro. And she is, like, has, like, ambition and spunk. Typical woman. Like, that type of shit, it's crazy. It's insane. One of the things he drops, though, is, like, about, like, Porygon causing seizures. That's the work of Satan, actually, apparently. So, also, the Porygon lore goes deeper. My man is also a Satanist, according to fucking that pastor guy, bro. Wiseberry. Dude, I fucking hate summer because of that shit. They're like, I'm having an issue with, like, gnats in, like, in my kitchen, and they love the area around my cat's, like, little food bowl, and no matter what I do, how much I clean over there, like, they just keep coming back the second I feed her. So, like, I have, like, a relocator food bowl. It's very upsetting for her. She sits up behind me on the little tree out of the way. Yeah, bro, imagine having ambition. Ambition is for Satanists, dude. Do I have the amulet coin equipped? Please tell me I do. I forgot money is also... Okay, I'm good. We're chilling. I forgot money was also important. It was a misprint gas, that's why I sold over 3,000 raw. It was probably worth way more than that, though. I feel like everyone who goes on Pawn Stars was, like, scammed in some way. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way they were offering, like, fair prices to people. I don't believe that for a second. Well, and you're gonna have to give me a little more experience, brother. Give me a Sea King. He's a big XP pinata. He's a good boy. We like that guy. We love him. Big fans here. Fuck yes, dude. Yo, didn't one of the guys on sponsors die recently? Was it Chumley or was it someone else? Yeah, I do like their Rick Pawn Stars memes. I heard they're bad people. I think they're fucking... Or they're MAGA, though, which is... not great. Or who? I don't even know what this guy is saying to me right now. Get out of here. Rick's son? Oh. Fought that guy. Oh, I'm blowing through these trainers with no XP in sight, dude. The 3D version of Red and Blue? What do you mean by that? McLaren Ma? I definitely said your name incorrectly. You know what the ROM hack that makes it 3D? That is so annoying, actually. Why would you do that to me? Bro, this fly is a terror. Get out of here. Summer was a mistake. We gotta get to the next seasons. This guy is a fucking terrorist. What is this? Chumley's 10... No way he hits another. Who is this man? I'm fighting fucking Vividly on Champions. Oh, the mod makes it. Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw that on Twitter. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think that mod looks like absolute ass. I don't think I will be playing that anytime soon. Almost 34. Soon. I didn't know Chumley was that old. I guess like the show was old as shit at this point, but like I don't know. Chumley just feels young. You know what I mean? I feel like you can't be an old man named Chumley. I having this discussion at work the other day because I work with a guy named like Donald. We always call him Donnie and shit, right? And like obviously my name is Joe. So like when I was a kid I went by like Joey. Now like I just go by Joe because I'm older. I feel like just like certain names have like different like age like built-in like versions, you know? Like you get the Y when you're a kid, you dropped out when you're an adult, maybe more mature. Never used a full government name though. Anyone hits me with a Joseph, I'm like, what is going on here? Like, are you a cop? Like, don't call me that. Hey, Jeremy said Bullfrog, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I had to read that like 4 times. Another thing, I have dyslexia. I put the sex in dyslexia. What a terrible joke, dude. Whoever came up with that one, like, should be put in the gulag. I really thought they cooked with that shit, and they put out only really, really bad shirts that they sell like Spencer's. Is Spencer's still around? I don't think I've been to a mall in like literally forever, so I couldn't even tell you if they're still around. Did I heal? I healed, right? I'm not completely stupid. Your boy healed, let's fucking go. Still around and dying off though. I think they should die with it. There's something about Spencer's feels like it should never be in like a normal brick and mortar building. You know what I mean? It's similar to Auntie Anne's. Like I like Auntie Anne's pretzels, but they like if you ever like go to like an Auntie Anne's like shop, like an actual like store, it's fucking weird. Like they also don't hit the same way. Like, something about them being in the mall and the smell wafting around the place as you shop around hits differently. You gotta bring back malls, dude. You gotta put things that aren't like shopping in there. You can put like an arcade in every mall. Give it a round 1 in every single mall, dude. That's how you fix it. Maybe like a movie theater. And some like really stupid stores. I think that's why Spencer's works, because you're not really able to quite find anything like it outside, you know what I mean? And also, I feel like that's something you don't want to buy on the internet. I don't think you want any of the types of wacky things that you would be buying at Spencer's shipped to your house. It's like you put on a watch list. So I was thinking though, I had a package stolen recently. It was inconsequential. It was like fucking like bubble mailers, so I can sell a few games on eBay. They're the most nothing steal of all time. But like, there is definitely like somebody who has purchased a sex toy and then got that delivered to their home. And then a thief stole that shit, and they got home, opened that shit up, and it's just like a bad dragon one. They're like, what? That 100% fucking happened, dude. Guaranteed. Yeah, I got through that without too much trouble. I can't believe it, actually. Just back yourself on the company's fault, they're discreet packaging. See, I would just put it in the least discreet packaging possible. I would make sure everybody is out and being a deviant. Goldenrod City Department Store items. What's up, Lucky Chloe? Welcome on in. What's up, Silver? How you doing? Welcome in. Zubat. We have one of those guys. Team, I gotcha. We have Ultras the Tentacruel. We have Grenade the Graveler. Flamehound the Flareon. Chocobo the Golduck. Look at that fucking pose, bro. Why that kind of heat, though? Look at this guy. Look at him real quick. He hits the little foot thing. He hits the slashes. Like, he's kind of got aura. I'm not going to lie, bro. That's like kind of the coolest Golduck has ever looked in its life. Like, let's be fucking real. Bomb the Magneton. I forgot he was on the team, to be honest with you. Oh, we got Cockatrice. I think I skipped Flamehound. There was a Flareon somewhere, too. What did I just pick up? By the way? By the fucking way? I don't even know what item I picked up. Hey, hit the little slappy slab. Hi, Delibird. So we can catch this, or we can knock it out, because this is our ice cave encounter. We're just trying to kill him for like the 3 XP he's gonna give us. That is literally more useful than catching a Delibird. So, best use of our encounter. I'll take 575 XP any single day over catching that thing. That's our encounter down the drain. Best thing that fucking monstrosity can do for us. My man learns present. What is today? Do we have a good radio day? We got going on. Nope. You the lullaby? Sounds like a lullaby. Hey, let's go. We snoozing. Nobody fall asleep. Stay awake. It's for the Pokemon, not y'all. Only any of you are guys are Pokemon, I think. The repel exploit? What is the repel exploit? What is the... Is this layout different? Layout feels different. I don't know about that, Silver. I'm not feeling too good about Claire. Claire always scares me. Even if it goes completely, like, without a hitch. It's not an exploit, it's cheating? Well, you still gotta elaborate. What is it? What is the expel, the repel cheat? Damn it. Are you guys see the Odyssey yet? Got any Odyssey fans here? Christopher Nolan heads? Dude, there was like a really long time in my life where I thought Christian Bale and Christopher Nolan were the same guy. Like, I remember watching like The Dark Knight back in the day. I'm like, yo, this dude is Batman and he directed the movie. He's crazy. He's the GOAT. This is, interesting. Hey, there's a better way. Put a notification when you hit Claire. I want to watch, but I still got to do work. A notification? I don't know how I would do that, Silver, to be honest with you. Oop. What happened? Hello? Why are my inputs like fuck now? Wait, I'm seeing... Dude, I literally started watching a minute of an illegal stream and I'm like, I can't do this, bro. Christopher Nolan will send ninjas after me. How could you, Appel? Silver, you want a Discord invite? Hold up, I got you guys. Let me hit this over. Come on in. We'll ping you in here. So here you go, Max. You can hop in the Discord too. This is a new improvement in Cujo Land. We got one of these finally. All right. Is there stuff here? You can't watch it on Discord. It's just you can you know, join and chat. I can ping you in there when it's player time. For all the offline going-ons, you know. How do I... Am I okay? Oh, there's the boy. No, I hit the third one. No, yeah. Oh shit, he stopped it too, damn. I think he was actually gonna stop it too. We got Rock Smash? I don't think we have Rock Smash. Do we get a... There's... Carbos are gonna be most important for Flamehound, I think. It is a pretty slow Pokemon. We would like to be a little faster. I have to probably buy a lot of Carboses. The big Never Melt Ice. Huge, some might say. Are they really gonna make me put the radio back on? Holy shit, it's the Snizzler. Look at him. The worst Pokemon in the game. People are out here like, yeah, Johto's bad, bro. You can't even get Sneasel till like endgame. So why would you even want him? He doesn't do anything. There's an item right here. Yes, sir. This is rest, so this is actually like worthwhile. Where's my TikTok? Wait, gone. Shit. There we go. We're all back. It was so over, now we're so back. Yeah, he kind of really needs the special split. He has like 35 special attack for his stabs. He also like doesn't like learn anything in general either way. I think his best move is like fucking like slash or something, like really not a move that you should ever be using in your life. Yeah, that too. But like I think Sneasel's like actually usable in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like pre-Evo, you know? Maybe. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying words. Alright, so I'm thinking for this iron, we're gonna put that into our good buddy Ultras. Protein is also good. That can go right into Flamehound. He's our only like physical attacker, really. Percent encounter. 1% encounter for the goat, dude. It's worth. Yeah, PP up. I think we're gonna save that one for a while. I had an idea of what I wanted to use it on, but I don't remember anymore. Which, that's fun. Flash of 40. Dude. It literally doesn't do anything. First order of business we're doing here, we gotta talk to this boy right here. Does he put a stupid move in our... Where is he? Chocobo, what's up, bud? You don't need strength. Get rid of that shit. I have a crackpot idea, actually. Possibly the play of a... Well, I can't do it with the Lance. Hear me out. We'll drop strength for now. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing, buddy? How's the marathon prep been going? Now let's drop Cut on Ultras just because space. Alright, so here is the play. We have Psych Up on Golduck. It copies the stat changes to an opponent. We have the TM for Swagger. See where I'm going with this? See where we're going? Hear me out. Let me cook. Alright? We Psych Up on Golduck after 3 Swaggers, so he's a +6 attack. And then we use, like, I don't fucking know. What does he do? Does he have a good physical move? You're like, aw, dude. Well, you know what? You gotta rest when it happens, bro. That's why we always go hard when we can. We always put the work in that way. Sometimes you just natural rest show up, you know? Return, maybe? It could be a return angle, bro. He's got 85 speed. That's pretty. 82 attack. Like, we could just be hitting the returns. He doesn't have, like, other good moves. That's really the best physical one we could do. Or, like, fucking headbutt. That's kind of really it, huh? It's 2 turns where the first turn consists of your opponent breaking free from the confusion. We give him frustration, then. Triggers happiness. He's probably a pretty happy guy. He's got some nice things going on in life. So, my thing was, I tried this in a previous run and we never got lucky with the confusions. None of Karen's Pokemon have physical attacks. So, like, you can just freely set that up. And certain Pokemon, you can kind of just get through their physical moves. Like, I think we might be able to bait out some Hyper Beams against, Gyarados. If we run, like, a Tentacruel up in there. We'll get through his 5 PP on the Hyper Beam. And then we'll be kind of ready to go. And once that happens, then we can hit him with the play. Get Ice Punch back in the mix, though, for the meantime. There's not, like, a reason to do this, but something to keep in the mind. In the back pocket, if you will. The really interesting part to do this, though, is we also learn Psych Up for, future uses. There's a TM for it's a TM? No. Where? Hang the fuck on, dude. There's a Psych Up TM? Wait. Oh. So, just take some guesses. Just please guess where you get the Psych Up TM in Generation 2. Please. Take a guess. Where do you think you would get the TM for Psych Up? Wow, some good Pokemon can learn this move, too. You could actually do some real plays if you had this TM. That's crazy. You actually have so much potential sauce if you could get this TM. Route 1, that's a good guess, Appel. Nick, you are correct. You need to trade a Aber or a Kadabra from Generation 1. What in the fuck are we talking about, bro? What? What are you joking? That's actually just disgusting. Some sick Pokemon can learn it too. Like, you can put that shit on Heracross. And Heracross with the Psych Up strat, like, okay, now we're really cooking if we do that. You know what I mean? That's some real shit right there. gonna have to give Icy Wind over to Ultros. That may be my best bet. I thought it like really helps us out, but it's pretty good. Yeah, we just keep going. Clear everyone south of Blackthorn. I remember doing this before when I didn't have a flying Pokemon, and that was a really enjoyable experience, I must say. Ultros is probably our best guy here. Who do we want to put rest on? It's gotta be Ultros, right? Because we need him to rest and do some shit against Bruno. But I just have to pray Flamehound gets through and hits all his moves against fucking Will. We'll think about it. I do think we gotta do him, though. Dude, that is such an insane TM. Like, why would you ever... I wish they would, like, just do, like, a slight update to these games and just patch it and free all that content like that, dude. I hate trade evolutions. I hate, like, any of the fucking things that require trading. It just, like, fucking locks so much of the decks, essentially. Thank you, Ultros. That's my goat right there, doing goat shit. This might be the best Pokemon in the game. Especially when he gets absolutely pulverized against his will. Imagine Talonflame actually existed in real life. It is, bro. I got a nest of Talonflames in a tree in front of my apartment. They be waking me up every single day. Hi. You are a duplicate encounter. Goodbye, friend. Hi, you are also a duplicate encounter. Goodbye, friend. We can go to Wobbuffet. Actually, I think going to Dark Cave and knocking out a Wobbuffet is our best decision. You get a lot of shit from that, bro. A lot of XP. That boy is a pinata of health. Shiny Graveler incoming. I don't like, that's happened to me before back in the day. Some of my first streams when I was doing the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I lost a shiny Alolan Graveler. I lost it because I also didn't know like you could like turn off autosave and like save before it. And my man just blew up on me. I didn't care because I think the Alolan thing is disgusting. Here comes off the charts. Is it? I don't even know what it is. Oh, we popping off. What the fuck? Interesting. Alright. We sludge bombing out here. I think we can probably start working on the gym guys inside of the gym. You know, the gym guys inside of the gym. It's a good language. Hey, what's up? Power of Principles. Yeah, it is, Crystal. We are all getting ready to fight Claire. I don't have the map, which is so funny, actually. I have the animations off. It's like we were on like temp like 6 of Crystal. And they don't, when you have the battle animations off, it also turns off the little animations when they send the Pokemon in. Which I think sucks. I would like to have them separated. I would like to see the little shimmy, but also have the battle animations off. I'll turn them on for Claire, though. I'm about to beat Claire's Juicer? I'm not in my life. I don't even own a juicer, actually. I would never squeeze the juice out of... I don't even like juice. You're never gonna catch me drinking some juice, dude. Especially not orange juice. That shit gives me heartburn. I don't know what that's about. I'm not a citrus type of fellow. All that says about me as a human being. Give us a little chocobo. I see this boy in here. I know what this guy right here is all about. Let me see your shit. I love this guy, by the way. That is the hardest dialogue I've ever heard in my life. It kind of ruins the whole point of Crystal being a game. Hey, I can't watch Surf 5 trillion times again. I've seen it enough. Bring it on for the big fights. When I remember. Big asterisk right there. Yo, Hiker Timothy is a truly inspirational figure. Why do I climb the mountains? Because they're there. I forget the other thing he said. But it was really cool. I did a tattoo of that. It's right across my chest. Losses, they're there too. See, dude, you gotta love Hiker Timmy, boy. The best thing that ever happened to me was discovering Pokemon. What a fucking truly positive individual. Dude, hats off to Hiker Timmy, bro. That's my goat right there. Pokemon Crystal's music stole my time for it. I really love the music in this game, Gamma. You're right, dude. It's something about, like, GSC's music hits so hard for me. How do you pick each starter with Gold, Silver, Crystal? What do you mean by that, Joel? Like, how did I choose who I wanted to pick, or, like... You just kind of get them at the lab at the start. Dude, that Firo just got absolutely annihilated, by the way. Wait, this is my goat. This guy's got, like, real Pokemon. No way, he's beefy. I picked Cyndaquil because I thought it was cute. As a kid. I'm like, wow, I really like this guy. Quaba's the coolest thing I've ever had. I don't remember this trainer. This guy's insane. Love this guy. This is XP. Like the animated series? I still am not entirely sure. What you mean? Why is my man living? 1350, dude. This guy is the sickest. Quentin is the boy. He had no money, but you know what? What can you do? Alright, let's go start working on the boys in the gym. Yeah! We need barrier too. Yeah. You get the little tentacles that go, and you walk into the wall. Little known fact, Tentacruel, when he's not knocking over the Twin Towers, he's actually masquerading as a mime. Shoutouts if you get that reference. Yeah, bro, that guy had like a fucking comp. That was like a legitimate like NPC. Yeah, the funds in him too. Speaking of funds, we got some more dollars we gotta make. Alright, get the revive out of here. Money. If I ever need a burnt berry, I think we're just losing the run, to be honest. If we ever need a soft sand, things have gone wrong in our life. It is a pretty nice and soft sand, though. And showing the balls. Far are we into the game? Lamar, we're getting ready to fight the 8th gym. So welcome on in. Dude, why did he do that in the fucking opening, Max? Why did Tentacruel knock over that building and get the episode banned? And thank you for the follow, Lamar. Appreciate that. This is attempt 6 of trying to beat Pokemon Crystal without grinding or hacking in rare candies in a Nuzlocke. And, furthest we've gotten was Bruno in the Elite Four. Alright. Chocobo still needs several levels, so let's get him up there. He also has Ice Punch. Next gold. After we beat Crystal, we're moving on to Gen 3. I'm doing every game in the series. So like I did like red, blue, yellow. I already did gold and silver, and I'm gonna do crystal. What's the Hamlet coin? I'd probably say Gen 2, but actually I like gold and silver better than crystal, which is an incredibly controversial take. But I think Gen 5 is the best generation though. And Black and White 2 are just insane video games. Alright, let's go fight some Drakinis. Gold version's a starter for gold, who's a starter? Crystal, who's a starter? I feel, in my eyes, I feel like it's Cyndaquil for gold, Totodile for silver, and then like nobody for crystal, honestly. Don't even play crystal. I never actually played Gen 3. I can't believe he one-shot that guy, by the way. I'm like, what? Anyway, I never played Gen 3 other than like trying Fire Red Leaf Green, like Soul Links with a friend of mine and stuff. So it's gonna be interesting to finally play Gen 3. I have a big complaint about Gen 3 though. They made my boy Red. He looks like a fucking fisherman in that fit, dude. He has no aura in the Gen 3 graphics. Emerald's peeking all downhill from here. I always hear that, dude. I got no, like, love for Hoenn. The only Hoenn game I ever played was a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and I was not a fan. But it's also a very, very different game. Oh, I need strength in here. Fuck. Wait, this is fine. We can do this. We can make do. Grenade, help us out. I don't think you need... Oh my god, my knee. I started recently trying hardcore Nuzlocke done at Mods on Emerald Legacy ROM hack. Damn, dude, who are you running on that? Oh, so I'm not too familiar with Emerald Legacy. You know, they changed him, because from what I understand in Emerald, you kind of just pick Swampert or Mudkip, and like Marshtomp ruins it. I'm curious how they changed that up. So welcome on in, Jay Bolton. I never been a Gen 4 guy, I will say, Lamar. I played Pearl back in the day, never played Platinum. So that's probably why, but I really did not enjoy Pearl at all. I wasn't crazy about the decks. Like, I liked Torterra. That's pretty much really it. Torterra was really cool, like... Staraptor was cool. The best thing about, like, the Gen 4 decks is that they added Porygon Z, which enabled Eviolite Porygon 2. That was the highlight of the decks, honestly. I guess I like Tangrowth a little bit, too. Watson has a Chinchou and a Fussil with Magical Leaf. Ooh. Fussil's Magical Leaf? Coverage options are wild, bro. People just be learning things. That's interesting. Chinchou's an interesting one for a good electric gym leader to have, too. I really like Lantern. Oh, fuck. Confusion. This guy has a critical machine today. What is wrong with this guy? Chocobo is going crazy. Oh, dude, relax! Stop using all my luck right now. No, Chocobo, this is bad omen. You need to stop going crazy. Was he Tentacruel? Dude, I love Tentacruel. I'm also mainly using the Tentacruel because... So I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke with no grinding and no rare candies for every single game in the series. I've completed red, blue, and yellow, and gold and silver. An additional thing I'm doing is I'm banning the Pokemon like I beat like a gen with. So like, I beat gold with like Typhlosion, Ampharos, and like Nidoking and a few other guys. Those guys were banned for silver, so now for this crystal run, I did this backwards, didn't I? No, I'm good. The 12 Pokemon I beat gold and silver with are banned for this run, which is why I had to not use some interesting people. I think we're good. The Tentacruel was huge when I played Yellow too. He was like my main carry in the Elite Four. That dude was insane in Yellow. Because Gen 1 was before they split special into 2 different stats. And then Tentacruel's like 120 special defense was also a special attack. So my man was fast as fuck and it did big damage. He was insane. I'm enjoying them. Gold took forever. Silver was pretty quick because we had Firalligator. And Crystal's been interesting. I feel like we're losing a lot of the decks at this point. A lot of good guys have been banned or not available in Crystal. And I only stream at night, I'm not time traveling and everything, so getting of certain people is also difficult. I have a very limited pool of guys I can use in this game, it feels like. But my man, I'm running around with this fucking team of stragglers, bro. Who out here is really using a Flareon? Like, come on now. Insane Pokemon, by the way. 130 attack with fucking physical Shadow Ball, he's him. Flareon's him. Original Mage Killer. He just went raw if I had a dragon. That was terrible. Just wondering what are the best Pokemon for this run? Realistically, so if you're doing like trade evolutions, it's 100% Alakazam and Gengar. They learn all 3 elemental punches and they're insanely fast and have really high special. They can just roll the entire game. Especially Alakazam, I think they're the best 2 Pokemon in the game. Otherwise, if you're not playing with trade evolutions, it's still probably Kadabra. Kadabra is insane. It's also like one of the few Pokemon that get Psychic, which kind of cool. Otherwise, your starter should definitely be Firalligator. It's actually good in the Elite Four, and like Typhlosion's also good in the Elite Four, but the early game's kind of annoying. I really like Totodile as a starter though, because it's the simplest way of getting through Faulkner. Yeah, that's why I really like it. I also really like that like my decisions from earlier like actually like have a compounding effects. I'm like, oh, I accidentally did some poor XP management, so now everything's like fucked. You know what I mean? It reminds me of playing like Fire Emblem, like Iron Man's, or playing like XCOM, like those kind of like long-running strategy games, which is why I was kind of inspired to do it. More macro level decision making and gameplay. Let's keep Chocobo going. I think there's a realistic chance we're gonna have to have Ultra solo. I'm not happy about. Yeah, I really wish Trade Evolutions had a workaround too, because there's so many cool Pokemon that like, it's my issue with it is like the balancing aspect of it, because you could just mod the ROM and be like, oh yeah, they evolve at like whatever level, but it's like, what's a fair level? You know what I mean? It's like, when am I supposed to have an Alakazam? Dude, I feel like this Pokemon's health stat is also insanely high. Like, am I crazy? Like, does this dude have insane health? I wasn't aware Golduck was the stat god. Brother, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to use any of these items. $52 be faring like a T-target? 52 feels so late. I feel like... I think that you have to have different ones for all the different, like, trade evos, you know what I mean? They feel like very level 40-something coded. I don't know why. Like, if I got, like, an Alakazam at 43, I'm like, yeah, I kind of see this. Yeah, I am not looking forward to Claire and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't even like fighting her in this game. You don't really have any good mixed walls available in order to take Hyper Beam and like Surf. Then like you just add all that nonsense in that game with Suicune. Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think I want Suicune. Well, it's not worth the Master Ball, is my thing. And I'm not sure it's worth the hassle of actually catching it. You know? That's my main concern with Suicune. Its moveset is not fantastic. However, it is a pretty good body to have on the team. We'll see, because, like, I get the boy, I'll get him, you know? If not, that's a lot of experience inside of a Suicune. My thing with Snorlax is we can run the curse strategy and probably just sweep red, honestly. I think we can just set up 6 Amnesia and Curse. I get +6 in like every stat and just sweep red. That's the game plan for red at this point. Because we can do it freely against his own Snorlax if we send in our Ghastly and spike down his attacks. That way our own Snorlax is nice and safe. No, I'm not immediately gonna fight her. Trade, all the trade evolutions. Gengar, Graveler, Golem. Or, Gengar, Golem, Alakazam, Machamp. Scizor, Steelix. Politoed, Slowking. Porygon 2. So I think 9 if I'm unless I'm missing. Kingdra, 10. No, I didn't beat Red. I tried getting into doing Kanto, but I did beat the Elite Four. I wiped in Kanto mostly because of the level cap issues. Because the problem is, like, I'm playing with level caps and everything, and level cap go down. Because the Janine's, like, level 39. And dealing with that has been a bit of an issue. So that's, like, the main struggle I'm having with. That's why I'm trying to prep a little bit. Like, I got, like, Bomb, if he survives, and Grenade, if he survives, should be at a decent level to kind of roll in and keep using Kanto, so we're not, like, completely cutting the team. You know what I mean? I have somebody come through. You have one Pokemon to help you in real life. Who would you pick? I think Meowth. I think he would get me infinite money. We'd also probably get arrested for like money laundering or something. But I think having a Meowth would be pretty sick. Dude, Chocobo is kind of crazy, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting this performance out of the boy. He is kind of going a little sicko mode in here. I am gonna hold you, bro. Talking to Golden, come to the... Yeah, but like, there's ways around it, you know. Why would we report to the IRS? You should you should always report your income to the IRS. They really need it for very important things. The IRS are in fact the good boys. How isn't this boring? I enjoy it. People enjoy different things. Every Pokemon version is a statement buffet font? What is buffet font? I don't know what that means. Oh. Different. Oh, can we go back to the buffet font though? That sounded really interesting. I feel like there was a fucking really sick burn somewhere in there. We gotta workshop that one. I feel like if you hit somebody, like, there's something there. I think you might have cooked up a really good insult right there, Jay. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Why did he, like, cut out my speakers? I did not like that. I'm gonna think about this one. I'm gonna find a good use for it in somebody with the fucking buffet font. Why does Pidgeot look cool in general? Because Pidgeot is cool in general. Pidgeot's the GOAT. Bro, Grenade, you gotta relax. You've been on the bench for like a while now. You coming in with the 9? A perfect 9 off the rip. I think they're all different in different ways. They're different enough. San Andreas said, "Oh, you might, or you gotta play Pal World, bro." I thought you'd fuck heavily with Pal World. You're the lowest level Graveler can be your Red's Pikachu. Tell me how, cause I was just gonna use Graveler against it anyway, but I feel like the Safari Zone is an interesting concept. Like, I feel like if you made like, you know, like Zoo Tycoon? If you gave me like a Zoo Tycoon kind of like about like this building the Safari Zone, I think it'd be some heat, dude. Something there. Ash's Pikachu can KO Golem with Thunderbolt. Ash is a cheating bitch. That's what I think about that guy. No, I haven't seen Harvest Moon in a minute, bro. Harvest Moon's a weird fucking series, too. Oh. Oh, Jesus. You guys know about the Harvest Moon lore, dude? Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. So, like, Harvest Moon, you know, sick-ass game. 6 series, love it. They, like, lost the rights or some shit, and, like, the dev was like, alright, we're making story seasons now. And, like, now, like, that's pretty much just the Harvest Moon. And dev's like, no, fuck you. We got Harvest Moon. We're making more Harvest Moons. So you have Harvest Moon still running today. But it's not the Harvest Moon you know and love. It's some other bullshit. And it's like so funny. It's like to the point where you go to the Harvest Moon like wiki, they got story seasons on there. Cause like, no, you meant this shit, bro. This is what you really wanted. Just catch a wild Graveler in there. I'm just gonna bring mine in. That's the play. Something happens to them, well, we'll pivot. Dude, getting all the trainers on this route sucks ass. They're all over the place. They're all annoying. I think these small children with their shitmons over here. We got what, like level fucking like 3 Pokemon on this guy, bro? I think they're legitimately like lowest level you can ever imagine, bro. Like, genuine garbage. Also on Zelda. Oh, I've never been a big Zelda guy, honestly. I will say I have not played many of them. I never got really sat down and tried to get into them. So, I would say I never gave them a fair shake. I liked the Majora's Mask. I had that as a kid. Loved that game. Played Ocarina as a kid. Didn't do anything for me. I like the original Zelda a lot. Mega Man. Oh, dude, I fucking love Mega Man. Mega Man X was my shit, bro. Love Mega Man X. Battle Network, too. Battle Network goes crazy. You can access this area to get strength. Can you really? Through Dark Cave, right? Oh shit, hold up. Wait. Wait. Can you get Skarmory before Morty then? Because you just need Whitney's badge. Wait, hold up. Best worse, you might have cracked the code right here. You might have blew my fucking mind. Dude, early Skarmory would go nutty. We can't get Skarmory because, like, he's only available during the day and I only stream at night. So, cool. Love this game. Love Crystal. That was, like, surprisingly okay experience, actually. I ain't even gonna lie. Alright, we're back down here. I remember one attempt I didn't have a flyer, and I just had to keep running back, and just, it was not a very enjoyable experience. It was bad. Like, I just went and did that shit without finishing. Cricketot. Dude, I remember, like, I vividly remember in, like, I think college, I was playing D&D with the boys. We're playing on, like, Roll20 or some shit. And, like, I was DMing some random bullshit. I think it was, like, a Pokemon, like, tabletop fan homebrew shit that was really fucked up. It was not very good. I played, like, a weird trap remix of, like, the fucking Cricketune, like, Cry, just as a joke. I had it shit muted, so I didn't hear it on my end. I apparently forgot to fucking turn it off. Like, an hour into the session, my friend just fucking screamed, like, turn this shit the fuck off! I'm like, oh, you like the Cricketune trap remix? It's soft. Yeah, I was always worried about that happening, so, like, always trying to keep one guy alive somewhere. Too many times I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just send into my, like, Spearow to get sacked. I'm like, oh, let's not do that. I feel like I had to go that way, dude. So also, still need our encounter, by the way? Y'all got any of them encounters? You got anybody here? Let me get that Gligar, dude. I hate saying that guy's name. He sounds like a slur almost. Ah, over here. But also, come back maybe and fish a Dragonair with a Super Rod. I don't hate that. Dude, I really wish the Extreme Speed Dragonite was at, like, a reasonable level. You get that dude at, what, level 15? The Gly guy? Oh, I like Gligar. We can say Glysaur, though. Glysaur's okay. Do be a little sore. We hold right, right? Always right? Dude, even now this route's a nightmare. I'm experiencing it right as we speak. Still hanging right. Aha! So you can hold it from me, cuz. You gotta stop talking about the spunkiness like that. It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you should corner a 10-year-old girl in the mountains and start talking about her spunkiness until you get on a government watch list. I think it's how you meet Chris Hansen, actually. And I don't think you ever want to meet that guy, especially now when you got pizza in your hands. So, I have a question. To catch your predator, like, that should seem to always be in, like, one town, right? Do you think the pizza places knew what was going on? Because, like, those motherfuckers were always showing up to talk to the child with a pizza in tow. Do you think, like, they just, like, were making pizzas and, like... There had to be, like, one guy at the pizza shop. I feel like it was. I don't know why. I assume it was all in one town. And like they go to one local pizza shop, dude, like one Papa John's in the town. Every fucking weird, they see like one creepy fucking Indian guy in there, and they're just like, bro, don't go. They're like, bro, don't go. They're trying to bail him out. And that's how you found out that pizza place is also involved with some esoteric things. Whole fucking thing they cracked, dude. Crazy scoop. Also, did they blur the pizza boxes? I don't remember, actually. Because imagine, like, being the owner of a local pizza shop, and then, like, you just see the fucking pedophile with your pizza box. It just says, like, Johnny's Local Subs on there. And you're like, oh my fucking god, bro. Holy shit. I think you would start noticing some things like, why'd that car pull up with a license plate for 2 states over? Now, why did that guy get like a fucking bag of Skittles and a pizza? You know? Did I not go that way ever? I missed a guy. I don't know if I missed that guy. I think I hate this route, actually. I think I actually hate this route. I guess we're saving the encounter here for the rest of the time, dude. They ain't ever gonna give us a Gligar. Excuse me, Gligar, sorry. My apologies. Alright, I don't think there's anyone left for us to fight in the game. So, let's prepare, shall we? We'll get Ultros up front. Well, no, I think we actually want to leave a Chocobo. We'll take the Amulet Coin. Give him the Never Melt Ice. I don't think he's got that dog in him to one-shot here. Unfortunately. How close is he to leveling? Pretty far. Even if we find the one last trainer, it's not like it's gonna make a difference here, actually. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna put away Cockatrice, obviously. I don't think Flamehound does anything here. Well, Flamehound is pretty tanky, actually. We'll keep Flamehound. I don't think Ultros does anything here for us, though. Grenade also kind of doesn't do anything. We'll grab a few, boys to send to the wolves. We'll grab Coral. We'll grab Antlion. We have an open spot. I do think I would need like a third fucking guy. I'll grab Bomb back out. He's got a good typing. Give an Amulet Coin over to Ultros. Doesn't really have a good move to use. Charcoal's not gonna help us. Really don't have a good help. I guess I'll give berries. Like... Well, actually, hold up. Grab a Paraberry. Paraberry could be big, actually. I'm not too hard-pressed about, like, you know, appropriate usage of this shit. We don't get the amulet coin going for Claire. I think we'll be okay. 50. Excuse me? Holy shit. Welcome on in, boys. Just in time for Claire. Alright. Put animations on real quick. Let me see something else real fast, too. Alright. Animations on. Can I actually... Hold up. Where's Silver at? I wish there was a way to ping him. Damn, dude. I'll figure it out. They have multiple sides of sting operations in each town. Okay. They all look like they were in a similar, like, area, is my thing. Alright, so here's the play, boys. Here's the plan for Claire. The lead Chocobo, she gets into Dragonairs, punch them all out and everything. Once the Kingdra comes in, that's gonna be Ultros' time to shine. We're gonna probably just have to sacrifice Coral or Antlion to get a free switch in. And once we do that, we'll be chilling. We did it? We did what? That wasn't him. He's on the Twitch. Although I think sending random "it's happening" messages to people is very funny. Alright. This one has Surf. You're Surf maxing. Yo, what's up, Skepto? You're just in time, buddy? Alright, I didn't think it was gonna one-shot. That sucks. But we're fine. This is all fine. You're the Thunderbolt one. Here we're gonna go to... Let's go to Bomb here, actually. That did significantly more than I thought it would, to be honest with you. Get a T-Wave in here. As we can, you know? Yo, what was our hidden power? I don't remember. I think it was something stupid. Let's go to Flamehound here. It's gonna probably go for Dragon's Breath. Let's go to Flamehound. No. Go Antlion. Get the good pivot in. Smart play. Smart pivot here. Unlucky. We got the safe pivot in anyway. Alright. Now we go for an old-fashioned play right here. A classic, if you will. Always gotta stick to the classics. Who doesn't love a good power flinch, you know? A classical play. The people love a power flinch. This should bait in the Kingdra since that one has a water move. Exactly. We pivot, we go to Coral. Coral's gonna get surfed. I didn't put fucking rest on my... Oh, it sucks actually. That's not very good. That's actually very bad, I would say. We go to Ultros. I forgot I didn't put rest on. Fuck, dude. We pray for the big bombs, dude. Big sludgies. You sludging out on them. Poisons might be clutch. The big beam comes in. Not a whole lot, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. We take those. Yeah, we're on Claire right now. Hyper Potion is probably okay. Let me see a crit. Hyper did fucking 50 damage, so we're kind of chilling, actually. Damn, only 50 from the Hyper? That's really it? Huh. We would even live a crit there. That's kind of crazy, actually. Alright. I think this one has... Ice Beam? I think it is Ice Beam. Are you... What do you have? You're not the Thunder one. I'm just saying for a Sludgy. Well, that's kind of bad, because we're not very... Oh. You're the worst Pokemon in the game. Alright, then. I am slightly, I should say. Let me go to Chocobo and see what happens. Slam is very inaccurate, bro. You gotta miss one of these. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Dragon Breath is pretty chill to take. Alright. Not a bad Claire. 2 sacrifices, and didn't lose anyone important. Even got the amulet coin in, bro. 8 Gs? Okay. Okay, Claire. They're tapping the 401k right there for that. Yeah, you're doing a little too much yapping there, girl. I don't care if you have a ponytail or not. Wait. Set. Battle Seed. Alright. Clean. Level cap's 42. Well, technically we gotta get the badge. Level cap's 42, so we need a bunch of levels for Flamehound and 4 for Chocobo and Ultros. Everybody else is kind of okay. Looking a little too good, bud? Hey. Takes one to know one, Hoopa. How about yourself? Looking a little too good right there. Raw Fire let us elite. 7,500. Well, you know what? She had $500 laying around too. She had to liquidate some stuff. She had to list some stuff around the house on Facebook Marketplace. A couple of those strength rocks got listed. Yeah, but some is this availables? Got lowballed a few times for some rocks. It's hard out here. Alright, I did this in reverse order, but let's put away our fallen friends. And by that I mean our fodder. Nope. Wrong one. Right, 3 deaths now. And, like, one's, like, an actual death, to be honest. The other ones were, they don't matter. Squirrel in there. You'll overrate that. So I think in order to make things as smooth as possible, we might want to give the XP share over to Flareon. We do actually kind of rely on it for the purposes of getting through what's his face. What is his face? I forgot. What was his name? I forgot his name. The guy. Will. His name was Will. Yeah, that guy. I forgot his name. Alright, Grenade's back in. We got Grabber Flyer too. Cockatrice is back in the mix. Alright. So the really annoying part is Ultros's level is going to be kinda stuck. Like, I think the level cap for Bruno's 46. But we gotta save the rare candies that we're gathering for Golduck. Which, eh. Let's get Ultros up front, though. Had a few more wagons to fight in here. Where's the coin? I do want to buy a bunch of vitamins for the team, too, so gotta maximize our funds right here. Yo, what's up, Francisco? How you doing, homie? Oh, God. Oh, I forgot his song. Dude, the music in here is so bad, bro. Team, I got you, Fran. Always a little update for all you vertical viewers out there. The purple app chat's got that shit up at all times. Alright, we have Ultros, our Tentacruel, Flamehound the Flareon, Chocobo the Golduck, Bomb the Magneton, Grenade the Graveler, and Cockatrice, our Hoot Hoot. He apparently is able to fly us around. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how he does it. What a strong little fellow. Wow. You went for a wrap. You did fucking no damage. Cool move. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad there's some pro trainers in here. This is even more experience. We need all we can get. I'm rather concerned about Flareon. I think he'll be able to catch up. There are a lot of guys. Hang on. I need to check something. Did we ever get a Magikarp? We did not get a Magikarp, actually. Really? Real quick, we gotta pivot real fast. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I'm still in the cave. Whoops. Alright, we gotta go to the Ecruteak real quick. We never got our encounter there. We need to get a Magikarp, just so we have that as a duplicate in the cave, because we can come back later for a level 40 Dragonair. If we want a Dragonite for some reason. I don't know if we want one, but, like, it sounds cool, right? But doesn't that sound exciting? Holy, you gotta leave me alone, brother. Holy, you gotta just give me the water stone and never talk to me again. I hate to say it, brother. You're not really endearing yourself here. Magikarp. Magikarp. Level 10? I'm not gonna beat this guy. If I just throw an Ultra Ball, everything will be dandy. This will be just a really good play for me. You're gonna make me lower his stats, aren't you? Cockatrice, we need you. Cockatrice, save us. I hit him with the big guns right here, bro. What will Magikarp even do about this? Big damage? Okay, we like that from Cockatrice. Got the heavy hitters on the team here. This is a carry. Who thought, show of hands, who thought this guy was going to see some action? Not me. I didn't think this was going to happen, but... we need Final Fantasy enemies. We've been doing Final Fantasy enemies for the names. I gotta figure that out. Let's see. What was the Fishman guy? It was a Fishman enemy, right? Was it like Sahagan? But there was definitely a Sahagan. We gotta have a Sahagan, bro. There's no way we don't have Sahagan, actually. Oh. We really don't have a Sahagan. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, bro. We got the goat real quick, dude. You always gotta keep up. You never know what's gonna happen. The boy Sahagan is here. Alright, let me double check something in the PC real quick to make sure the names are straight. Everybody's all in accounted for on my little spreadsheet. I'm not fucking up my encounters and nicknames. Like, what am I think in my yellow run, actually I think it was my red run at some point, I had like 3 Pokemon with the same nickname because I was not keeping track of things appropriately. And I am not the most intelligent, person. What was the Ghastly's name, bro? Banshee? Alright. I think we're all caught up. Chillin'. Eddie Guerreros? Nah, you see, you can't do that because, like, Eddie Guerrero, one of the greatest fucking wrestlers of all time. And you know what? Gyarados is not very good at doing the flying moves. Unlike our boy Eddie. I don't think Gyarados is capable of hitting a 5-star Rock Splash, is all I'm saying, dude. All I'm saying. I just don't think he got that dog in him. Clown, brain, small. Yes. I always say that. I'm a personal trainer and I work at a fucking bar. You got the brain on me, bro? And I stream. And none of these are the brain jobs, you know what I'm saying? Dude, the music... Dude, I guess the people are coming in for the tunes of the fucking Dragon's Den. The greatest song ever created by humanity, bro. This shit goes crazy in here. You know what I'm saying? Truly, what else do you need in a song? It honestly is the GOAT. Big sludge bombs, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Whirlpool exists. What a great move. I do like the Goldenrod game corner. You know what song also kind of sucks? The Silphco building. That shit is very anxiety inducing. Yo, what's up, Spectre? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Huge poison. Dude, it kind of is almost like a Skrillex song. You're actually not far off. Well, you need 10 levels. You gotta... Come on, Flamehound. You gotta catch up a little bit here, Chief. It's mostly water Pokemon in here, so... Once we get through here, Flamehound can come back out of the mix. And, like, actually get used. Dark Cave is annoying. I like the music in Dark Cave. I don't think I've genuinely ever explored Dark Cave in my life, though. Because it never has, like, a purpose. Oh my god, dude. Every time it's just like, it's just fucking jump scaring me. It's like literally a siren. It's actually so bad. Who wrote this, dude? Like, oh my lord. I don't like Seedra because he does not give as much XP as I would like. He's got to step his game up a little bit. Dratini? What do I do with that? Get this shit the fuck out of here, bro. Dratini? Come on now. Dratini ain't him. You have 2 Dratinis. Why are we even here? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Spectre. I don't think there's like good loot in there. I think you like black sunglasses and like nothing else. You don't even got money. Like, why are you people here? Do I actually need Whirlpool in here, by the way? Like, are they making me use Whirlpool? Yeah, I do actually need Whirlpool. Alright. This is actually fine. Yeah, you don't need acid. I don't think there's a chance I ever click that button. Some might say it's not a good move. Me, I'm some. What does it get in Sun and Moon? I've always thought it just gets like bounce and nothing else. It gets Hurricane? No fucking way they gave it Hurricane. Is Final Fantasy reference with the Tentacle? Bro, I had to. We're doing Final Fantasy enemy names for all the Pokemon. And I had to give my man Ultros over to Tentacle. It was the best one. Cheating. Weak Pokemon are more important. I love me a weak Pokemon. Thanks, man. I'm not grabbing this Dratini, by the way. One of the big things with like a challenge like this where we're not grinding or hacking in rare candies is we really care about the level a Pokemon comes in. So like the Dratini with the extreme speed, very cool. Comes at level 15 at this point of the game. It's not really usable. I'd rather double back with the Super Rod and catch a level 40 Dragonair. That way is a little more reasonable and we could actually get that to Dragonite. Does it even get bounce? Still playing video games, huh? Hell yeah, bro. Alright. All of the badges, we got the shittiest TM of all time. What's up, Jonathan? Welcome on in. How are you? The king? Me? I thought you were talking about you. Jonathan the king. We're all kings here. How you doing, bud? Claire, stop talking to me. This is way too many words. Words, 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 words. I don't know if there's a trainer over here, but I think it's worth looking. It might just be the Dragon Fang. Which we definitely don't need. That shit don't do anything. I don't have an escape rope, I think. Which means our ass is walking out of here. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Alright, so we're gonna have to run around and grab all of our rare candies. One slight issue, I don't remember all the rare candies I got. I gotta remember that. I don't think I got the one up in Lake of Rage. I think I might have actually been up there the day the guy's standing on the rare candy and blocks it. I do gotta hit Mount Mortar and Whirl Island though, for sure. Calcium, okay. We love a good calcium. Calcium. That's for a special. Realistically, we want to put that onto Chocobo. Unless we needed to hit very big ass ice punches. Hey, welcome on, Sea Queen. We are indeed winning. Beat Claire, we're chilling on that. Didn't lose anybody important. Now we're at the point where you just gotta grab all of our rare candies. And the Master Ball. Oh yeah, I think we gotta fight the, those guys. The guys in the little tower, you know? And it's up next. I'm probably gonna knock out that Suicune though, to be honest with you. I know it's like sacrilegious, but a lot of work to catch him. Wait, I love this little detail, by the way. This is one of my favorite little details in Gen 2. If you look... Alright, stop talking. We got the two windows back here. Got the open window. That's how fucking Silver got in, bro. Nice little detail. I like that one. But you gotta always close your windows and lock your doors, bro. Otherwise, you're gonna have, like, children swiping your fucking Pokemon. Snatching your people up. We need Waterfall on somebody. Let's go to Mahogany real quick. Let's see. Let me grab my rare candies just so I know how many I have. Put everything else away. Can you imagine if you could? A man just like stays off the fucking... He stays off the straight and narrow. Just because you closed the thing on him. Do I have a waterfall capable Pokemon? Actually? Surely I do. Does he not have bones? He just slid right in, dude. He's you gotta remember he's 10, so like, he's really small, you know? Chocobo can do it again. It's always like fun when like you're a kid and you get like, you can do that kind of stuff and the games are not like as binary as you think, you know? Alright, let me see. We're at 3 rare candies. So, what ones did we get? This is always the annoying part. I gotta look it up, dude. I gotta find the nice little video. Let's see. Rare candy locations, gold. Ladybah. Dude, Ladybah is great. It has literally no stats and like just dual screens and does nothing of value. What more do you want? I think we got Violet City. I know we got the water. We got Olivine. So we're gonna do Whirl Islands, Mount Mortar, Lake of Rage, the one near Newbark. Alright, so I am correct actually. So I'm a genius. I have a very large brain. It actually hurts sometimes, it's so big. I should get that checked out. We fought all these people, right? Like, you're all accounted for? I'm a big fan of the bug catching contest. I just kind of wish, like, the rewards were better. Sea Queen, don't remind me of that. That is, like, the perfect Mario platformer, except for that insanely, like, massive and negative. I fucking love Super Mario Sunshine, dude. It's so good. Except the blue coins. Blue coins are horrible. And I don't even know why they thought that shit was a good idea, bro. They really just, like, thought they ate. They did not, in fact, eat. In fact, they starved. Is there no outlet up here? I'm just surfing along here for fun. Is that what's going on right now? Just wasting my time. Alright, you win today, game. Make me look like a fool. You know what? There's gonna be a path right here, I believe. Well, I mean, there was a girl. I was looking for her, but hey, whatever you say. First I played Sunshine, I hated it. It's one of those, like, it's just very different. And you have to, like, approach it, like, not as, like, a, like, normal Mario game, and approach it as on its own. And then, like, engage with it, and, like, okay, this is, like, different. It's really good. Dude, the Sandbird on, the Pinata Beach level. I think it was Pinata Beach. I know you're talking about getting the red coins on the boy. That shit was annoying. I hated, the big thing that fucked me up as a kid, I rented the game from Blockbuster, and, like, I had to rent it multiple times so I could never get past this part, was the hotel level when you had to, like, exterminate, like, the, like, paint, water, fucking electric manta ray. That thing. I'll have a cut poke, bro. This game's so hard, man. You know what? Get me out of here. We'll get this one last. Oh, it's Gelato Beach, true. Mario Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games was the only rental? That's crazy, actually. Dude, I don't think I had... Was the Pachinko level, trying to remember. So I always get that one in the, where was that one? Which fuck, because I know there was the one, like, challenge you had to, like, do, like, a Yoshi thing where you had to hop on the boat and hop from Yoshi onto another boat to get to some other thing. They, like, shit on the pipe and you go in there and get to, like, a challenge. What was the challenge in that pipe? Because I remember getting to that fucking thing was already a nightmare. That was the lily pad? Okay, no, that's the worst one in the game. Because the lily pad river was the hardest thing in that game. It was a fucking nightmare. Dude, I might have to actually use Waterfall and Chocobo the entire run. I like always tried that as a kid. It never worked for me. Is it true they give you a different Pokemon that would be normally hatch? So they give you an egg in Crystal specifically, they give you an egg over at the daycare, which is an odd egg, and could be any of the baby Pokemon. The problem with that though is, unless they're shiny, they have 0 IVs across the board and are like unusable garbage. I think about, like, the one commercial that was airing for Super Mario Sunshine. Like, I think about it a lot, actually. I had, like, a little jingle that was like, clean is better than dirty, and dirty is better than clean. Some shit like that. Like, I think, like, that's, like, a fucking vocal sim that's been in my fucking brain for, like, 20 years, dude. I love Spinnerack too, dude. I wish it was like... usable in any way, shape, or form. I wish it like literally contribute to society. Alright, let me pop the super. We gotta go this way. Fight you? I think we did fight you. Is it uppies? Well, I mean, we got an item. I'll take it. I switched the friend. Are you guys still friends after that one, Sea Queen? I feel like sweeping somebody with Ariados is a good way to start a war. How you doing, Kev Loco? Welcome on in. The stream today is telling me that I really need to combine my fucking chats already. Oh! Glad there's water under the bridge. Worked out your differences. No, I need the nugget, bro. I need the nugs. What can I get rid of realistically? I don't think I need this poison berry. I love Galvantula, dude. I wish it had any role in life other than put out a sticky web and then click thunder until it dies. Now here's where we're gonna hit, dude. Here's the play. Ready for this one? Hell yeah, we stoozing today, boys. Cross poison, nice slash, agility, focus, energy, which is nice. Ooh, that's mean. That's a very rude set. My boy Marcus. With the level 19 Slowpoke in here. Hey, you're about to have a bad day here, Marcus. I want a Mega Nidoking. And I guess like Nidoqueen because they're a package deal, but I only like one of them. I like the purple one. Spoilers. Dude, I really wish, the shinies really piss me off for the Nidoking line and Nidoqueen because they've swapped the color palettes for the Nidorans and Nidorino, and then they just stopped doing that later. Like, they just didn't do that for King and Queen. Like, why did they just not... Like, what are we fucking doing? I don't know. Why? It should have been purple. Purple's my favorite color, but something about, like, the fucking blue Nidoking, I'm like, yo, hey, hold up. This lullaby is not working, by the way. This shit is defective. I would like a refund. Get this shit out of here. They lied to me. Also going backwards. I really feel like they had plans for something for them, like a Gigantamax form in Sword and Shield. Because, like, King and Queen, Sword and Shield, like, there's obviously something there, you know what I mean? They had to have some idea, like, get out of here. Johnny Rabombi. I don't know what it looks like. I'm still partial to Sandslash and Umbreon, you know, two of my favorite Pokemon. I'm a fucking shiny Espeon truther, bro. People hate that thing, but no, it's so clean. I love the funny green alien cat. It is adorable. So are we sure that the lullaby lowers the encounter rate? Is that real? Definitely not feeling like it here. Are we sure? I'm thinking we might be incorrect after all, actually. I think everything is on a house of lies, in fact. Oh my god, dude. Okay, just show me, dude. Where's the video? I gotta follow a video step by step. Oh, that's very useful. Ah, it's in between. I see, I see. Bro, this shit is not working. In fact, dare I say it, it might be increasing the encounter rate. This is half? This can't be half. If you told me the game is bugged and it's doubling the encounter rate, I would believe you, because this is unbelievable right now. I can't even leave! I'm stuck in here! They're trapping me forever, man! What is this? Oh. Alright, we're over here. This is where we gotta be. Put it back on. Why? Did I do something? Is it my fault? Do I have a bad karmic debt and this is how it is being repaid? What is happening? Did you make the game scrapped? Dude, they might. They actually could skip because they did change some shinies. Like they also made a... Ooh. We have our encounter. It is finally here. Who do I catch you with? Who just like doesn't explode you? We have our waterfall user. We have Golduck. I guess this is a backup one. It's worse. Hidden power. Whatever that was. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't something good. I think it might have been dark? No, I don't think it was dark. It was something stupid. I think it was Ghost. Was it Ghost? Might have been Ghost. Does anybody know a fish enemy in Final Fantasy off the top of your heads? Did I get a Pokemon in here? Well, I don't even have Mount Mortar on the list, so... Probably not. Cloud. He's not an enemy. That's a person. So I feel like my luck in catching Goldines has been insane. Oh my god. Get in the ball. Why is he so hard to play in Smash? Hey, at least he's not the Smash 4 DLC level of Cloud anymore. The fish animal? Can I get like a reoccurring enemies? FF7 enemies. Let's go, dude. Beach Plug. Hell yeah. Oh, my boy Beach Plug. Who doesn't remember the iconic Beach Plug from Final Fantasy VII? We all love Bleach Plug, right? This feels like a fake enemy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not convinced Beach Plug is real. Skepta, who do you play in? Oh, we could have just had you instead, I see. Okay. Alright. Just hit with Daniel, then the cooler Daniel right there. What the fuck was that? Anyway. It was actually a Sea Queen. You are correct. That was literally you. That's why we let you live. You're allowed to stay. You're one of the good ones. Skepta, who's your Smash main? I think these guys got real levels. Why did you just yell, yo, Marcus? What? Was Marcus the other guy we fought? Wait. Holy fuck, you're level 39. I knew like you had like sauce, but not like this much sauce. I didn't know like you were like, I'm fighting Claire again. Yoshi and Piranha Plant. Alright, that's what's up. Respect. Respect the Piranha Plant. You know, that's not the worst damage I've ever seen, considering the level and like the resist. Okay, we got some heavy players here. I respect that. I only play heavies. Incineroar is my favorite character in that game. Any fighting game, though, you give me a grappler, I'm ready to go, bro. He thought I was his boy, and he's about to gank me. What is Psycho? So I don't think I got the play right there. Don't think I got the boost. Yeah, you're right, Kev, that I need repels, but they cost money. That's my big issue. I'm cheap, and I gotta save all my money for vitamins. I'm about to shove every vitamin on the planet down Flamehound's gullet. How much cash we at? Alright, we're doing pretty good, actually. We can afford Thunder, which is the main TM we need to get from Magneton. Dude, that's like why Incineroar is like my favorite starter of all time. Mostly because of Smash. And also just I like pro wrestling, so, you know. I always say there's three types of Incineroar fans. VGC heads, gay furries, and then like pro wrestling fans. You'll be hard pressed to find somebody outside of the three categories. You don't got the radio on, hang on. Play the tunes. Play the theme song. Never mind. Turn that shit right off. This shit is a scam. Why are you level 31? Why are you a real level? You know, we're gonna put a real Pokemon up front, I think. We're gonna have a real guy up here. You know what? We're even gonna heal him with one of our 3 max potions. The Jella and the Armadodo. I don't remember those guys off the top of my head, but I haven't played FF8 in fucking forever, dude. FF8 is such a weird game, because like I don't like it, but like I also like quite a bit about it. It's very weird. Like it's very, some aspects I really, really hate it. Some other aspects I really, really like. Like I really like the limit breaks, how they work in that game. Dude, I need that item desperately, actually. Hold the fuck up. Please give me that. Oh, we have a max repel? Say less. Like I like the limit breaks. They're very fun. Little dumb little things you can do. I like some of the spells like aura, like oil. That shit's very enjoyable. But, like, the story's terrible. I don't like most of the characters. Brother, literally, where am I? You know what's loot? Give me the loot. We'll definitely need that one. Irons are big. All irons go to one singular boy on the team. This is what will keep him alive, dude. That's what will get him through Bruno. Where's the karate band with the karate plan? Trying to go losing self destruct in indie games through my PTSD. Dude, that happened to me in I was saying earlier, that happened in Scarlet and Violet with a Luluin Graveler to me. And that was before I knew you could like turn off quick save and like cheat that way, you know? So rip to that guy, but also, like, I'm not crazy about that Pokemon in general, so. That's what I was thinking, Sequeen, because it can't, like, cheat through the, like, base stats, you know? I think it might be okay. And also, the nice thing is we have backups. If shit goes south for Tentacool. We can just kind of bring in the boy. Bring in the boy. A little preview of the matchup going on right here. It's got looking pretty good for us. Let him know what we're about, dude. Hit him with a whirlpool. Let's go. Said I'd never press that. You could have Thunder Punch, but you're a fucking Hitmonchan. 3 damage, huh? I'm out of Sludge Bombs. Favorite thing in FFA, the bosses. The bosses are pretty cool. I do enjoy them. But then, like, I don't like Squall and Renoa at all. Which I feel like is, like, the main, like, thing with that game, you know? Dude, it's so insane that they'll send the Lapras and Silphco to your fucking PC, but not that Tyrogue. What are they doing? Also, where is this rare candy? I can use the ones in the game. I just need to find the fucking thing. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should watch the rest of that video. Where are we at? Through the door to the... Oh. I went very far back. I went very much the wrong way. Well, I think we got all the loot we care about in here, so get me the hell out of here. We do a little bit of backtracking now. Hi, Geodude. Bye, Geodude. I love the level discrepancy of the enemies you can fight in here. It's actually kind of nutty. What a, like, a weirdly annoying spot I'm in right now. The purple-haired women. We don't like loot. Fuck magic. Fuck mages. Worst class. This is our shaman channel. The better wizard class. I even like bishops, even though I feel like they're very weak and, like, never do damage. Hey, I like that I have to restart this song every fucking time something happens. I think that's really swell. Dragon Scale. Hey, Bomb, you want a full restore? Yeah, I didn't like the Laguna stuff either. Like, even, like, I played a game as an adult, I'm like, why are we doing this? Like, why is this even relevant to it? Like, I don't care. The only character, like, I really liked in the game was Zell, honestly. Like, I like Zell. Quistis was fine, but I feel like she just, like, started being stupid. And, like, Irvine was, like, kind of okay. I remember, like, doing so much fucking damage to Ultima Weapon in that game, though, with Zell, because you could just, like, you wouldn't even like, have to do his entire limit break. You just, like, rotate between Punch, Rush, and Booyah really fast. And just, like, fucking spam it for, like, literally forever. Very fun. I love the lullaby. I think it works really well. Get me out of here, man. Please. How do I leave? think I live here now. Yeah, you know about Booyah? It's like XO. That's the input. You gotta do little inputs with your punchy guy. He does a little Booyah. You do punch rush, which was like down and then left on the D-pad. Or down and right. So punch rush Booyah, punch rush Booyah. You put aura on the other guy so they have no defense stat. It was pretty good. That was the thing in Splatoon? What the hell was a Booyah in Splatoon? I would believe anything you say to that answer the question, by the way. If you told me, like, that's what the Splatoon community calls, like, a triple kill, that shit, you go, like, oh yeah, you got a Booyah. Like, yeah. Yep, I believe that. Oh, dude. I never want to hear about the fucking Pokemon Lullaby ever again. This shit is so ass. It is actively a detriment to society. This ain't doing anything for me, bro. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Dude. Is this functional? What is going on here? Something is afoot. Shenanigans are here. The point of the message you can send to your team by fun. Oh, it fuel the Booyahs fuel the team, of course. Should have known. Everybody knows about the Booyah. What is it, a fucking Geodude? It was a mimic, bro. It was not even a really... It was here all along, huh? Really walked by that fucking shit. Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever. No, we're done in here. Get me out of here, bro. I gotta go. I can't be doing this no more. So we need Whirl Islands, Lake of Rage, and then New Barktown. That like area. Dude, I love Decidi. PSP Decidi is one of my favorite games I've played. It was so fun to play with the boys, dude. I bought a PSP literally just for that game to play with the boys. I was a Bart's main, by the way. That shit sent me down the dark path of being an FF5 enjoyer. It was fun because you just spam one move over and over again. Yo, we kind of cooking with the cash. We kind of rich right now. It's not gonna last, but hey. What were they, Sea Queen? I know you played Pretty Can I Really Be the Hero? I know you're all about Pretty Can I Really Be the Hero? I don't think we need Defense Girl. Sleep Talk was like a thing we considered. I don't think we need it anymore. We cared about it previously. Dragon Breath sucks ass. Iron Tail also sucks mega ass. I think Rollout also probably sucks ass. Mega Man powered up Persona 3 P3P. Are you a P3P enjoyer? I'm still mad to this day we never got the truly definitive version of Persona Portable. Where like all the games combined and everything appropriately. Like why couldn't they just roll like the P3, P like FemC and like the other routes and shit, social links, and on the remake, dude? It's so annoying actually. They just refuse to make the definitive P3. That's the world we live in. You Sharp Beak? Hey, let's go, Monica. Let me get that sharp beak. Hey, we ain't using that. Let's go. I think it's faster from cyan wood. Hey, she was in Persona Q too, also. Great game, I'm a big fan of that. Never finished playing it because, like, that's one of those games that, like, is, like, kind of difficult. And, like, if you, like, put it down and then you, like, can pick it back up, like, a month later, you won't remember how to play it, and you're just fucking cooked. Like, you're not getting it back, dude. It's over for you. But I feel like that's my sign. I should probably play, like, the entire Etrian Odyssey series, though. If I like a dungeon crawler where I gotta draw a map. I think I can handle those games. If I can play Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey and deal with Sector E, I can do anything. That's where I'm at in life. Do you play any of the SMT, or you just play, I don't have Flash! Wait. This is fine. It's HM 5? Why would they make that 5? Cockatrice. Thanks, bud. Hey, that's a goat right there, dude. Bro's doing goat shit here. We could get an encounter in here, but, like, who cares? There was a hidden item this way, I believe. You can go Bulbasaur, Meganium, Mudkip, Turtwig. Gen 5 and Legend Ars Oshawa, Gen 6 Froakie, Poplio, and Grookey. I think I went as a kid. Charmander. Gen 2 split for me. Quilava's my favorite, like, stage of all time for, like, any starter. But I like, for Alligator, this is my favorite water starter. I'd say Cyndaquil, though. Sceptile. Torterra. Snivy. I guess we get a Krabby here. Welcome to the team, Mr. Crab. 6? Oh, never mind. Huh. Whoops. 6, Chestnut for sure. Love Chestnut. That's my favorite grass starter. 7, I didn't really play 7. Probably be Incineroar, obviously. I hate Gen 8. Never played Gen 8. I hate all the starters, though. I think I'd probably pick Grookey, though. And then Gen 9 was Skeledirge. Kind of all over the place. You had a rival? That's what's up. You always need a little rival. See, it's good you did that back in the day, because modern days, that'd have been like, the kid would have been, you would have been picking the one he's weak to. Or one he's good against, to be a good little rival, you know? Like, do that shit in Pokemon these days. I don't have somebody with cut. Oh. Do we think my little bird with his tiny little talons can cut trees down? No, because we've checked that already. We know that he can't. Do I have somebody that can learn cut, actually? This is a very valuable question to answer. Bomb, you're going in momentarily there, bud. Mandragora again. Welcome back, Chikorita. We haven't seen her in forever. Not even gonna make it to a Bayleaf. Oh, already has it. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, we don't have a Bellsprout though. Yeah, we got our girl. We got the starter back out the box. Chicory is such ass. I had to bench her, dude. I had to try to make her work in previous attempts, and just the Pokemon literally doesn't do anything of value. I hate to say it. Actually, I don't really care to say it. It doesn't affect me in the slightest. I'm gonna use my Repel that I bought, because, fuck this. Alright, where's my supers? My super dupers. There's these boys up here. It is so insane to me that one of the weak, like, siblings can spawn on a rare candy and you can't get it that day. Yeah, I saw that, Kevin. I think it looks pretty... I think it looks terrible, to be honest with you. I just think this looks genuinely hideous. No, I'm not gonna headbutt the tree. I think we're good. Is the team all set up now? We are currently at 6 rare candies. Which one are we missing? Wait. Hang on a sec, bro. Which one did we miss? We got Mount Mortar. We just got Lake of Rage. Oh, we need the one near Newbark, right? Let's go get that real quick, actually. That one's, like, really close by. We also need Whirlpool, which we want to get rid of, too. Like, I kind of like Emboar, but, like, I don't... Like, something about it also, like, doesn't quite hit for me. I don't know what it is. I like it to shiny a lot more. I think my problem is, like, its hidden abilities. I'm like, what, like, is your identity? You know what I mean? He just doesn't feel like he has an identity. There we go. 7 rare candies, ready to go. Alright, back to town, because we gotta remove a couple of HMs real fast, just for, you know, purposes. Don't need cut anymore. Well, I think we do need Whirlpool, actually, for a little bit. I think there is a guy with a Farfetch you gotta use it to get to. But we can put Mandragora back in. Oh, grab Bomb back out. And we have a bunch of random items on everybody. Let me just get the inventory all set up. First Berry, Bulbasaur, Quick Claw. What do you have? Amulet Coin. You should have a Never Melt Ice. Yeah, you have the Melty. Is there anything I want to move delete while I'm here? I think we're kind of good on that. Yes, this is a good... we need Whirlpool for a little bit. You're good. You're also good. Fine. That's all fine. Huge power would have been insane. You can't give somebody like that huge power. No way. I just really don't think he has like any idea. He's just a guy, you know? Just think he's kind of boring. Let's sell some stuff real quick. Definitely never using a sharp beak. Definitely never using this nugget. Bitterberry could... Yeah, we actually do want a Bitterberry. There is a potential route we have against Bruno to make life easier if it works out in our favor, but I don't think it is going to happen. While we're here, let's go get bomb situated. We're not allowed to gamble with the rule set because like it's like an infinite thing. Or like we're kind of banning any like thing. We want to have like finite resources essentially. But we can buy shit outright pretty much. Or just buy our money down. Buy my boy Thunderbolt off the writ. Which one's Thunderbolt? $25. There we go. I think the problem with it is they just don't have any like vision for it, you know? Like, what is Embor? What does he do? And that's why they just kind of gave him a random ability for his fucking Mega. Hey, did you know Magnetcon can learn Rain Dance? Isn't that exciting? You ever wonder how 3 Magnets start dancing? This is the dude. This is why I was like, can he learn it? It's literally because of Klefki. This is the end of the Klefki arc, dude. We would not be here without that Klefki. That's the world we're living in. A post-Klefki society. Truly, what a time to be alive. How much money do we have right now? I'm gonna do all the vitamins at once, just maximize the EVs and shit right now. He's all set. We just keep going down New Bark. I do find it kind of annoying that it's like pretty much the only like decent setter for like Sandstorm. You really don't have any good like options for a Sandstorm setter. Like priority. Compared to shit like Whimsicott and like Sableye. You know what I mean? Even fucking like Talonflame can do shit. Well, he's not priority, but bro is so fast he might as well be. I literally think they just looked at it like, we need somebody with a priority Sandstorm. Everyone else can't be doing it. Hippowdon isn't Champions. Sea Queen. I'm almost positive it is. I think you are the Flareon zone. Population Flareon. Speaking of Sandstorm, guess what we're about to get? In the house, dude. Remember that time we had a Sandstorm play for Bruno? Good times. Good times. You gotta get on it. Hail. Hail's probably my second one. I'm a Sandstorm enjoyer all the way. T-Tar is my boy. And also my favorite Pokemon Sandslash, so you know I'm kind of typecasted. I don't exactly got options out here. You put me in a little box that I can't get out of. Okay, good XP. Venusaur. Okay, Flamehound 3 for 3. Love to see it. Full level. Alright. Good, good. Bro needs so much more speed, dude. Oh, I don't have the fucking coin equipped. Shit. I missed out on some money there, unfortunately, but I think I'll be okay in the end. A damn shame. A damn shame indeed. That's like 1,500 down the drain. The annoying thing is we're gonna have to, like... I think the nicest quality of life thing in the remake is the fact that you can kind of scroll the map all over. This game's a little annoying as you kind of are stuck in, like, looking at the Kanto map if you're in Kanto and you gotta use, like, the portal guy in the fucking Pokemon League to get back to the Johto map and shit. You can't just go from, like, fly from, like, Pallet Town to fucking Goldenrod. Aha, I remember Magneton. I remember this guy. This guy almost wiped us one time. Good times. Yeah, you literally have a layover, like, programmed into the game. It's kind of crazy, honestly. You see, I disagree that, it's 100% accurate. Like, that's the thing that Blizzard does. Based on my experience using Lolo and Ninetales and Champions, that shit's always 100% accurate, bro. I be ripping that shit off all the time without a care in the world. Oh, he never healed. This is suboptimal. Oh, never mind. Ultros is my goat. Oh, he is him. What a wonderful little boy. Wow. But this is also, like, fine, honestly. Okay. Good talk. Or is it immediately hit the raw solar beam real quick? Trying to catch me lacking real fast. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so I'm gonna have to find the guy that can restore my health. It's gonna be a little important. Do I have a valid encounter here? I don't have the map. You can't see where I am. Ah! We dodging, bro. Ooh, Lato and me, Skepto. What you got? True, you can do it with fly. Well, I can't see the routes. I can't see if I'm on 26 or 27. Is the issue. Brother. Brother. Stop. Stop spinning me. Let me live. It's just tentacles all the way down. They're all over. Leave me alone, bud. There we go. It's solar beam. I ain't even gotta look. This guy has a... What the fuck is that Pokemon's name? Farfetch'd. So I'm gonna just punch him. I'll hit him with the ice punch. He's gonna be really depressed. I'm not gonna get the XP. I'm not gonna get the amulet coin. But you know what? It'll probably be fine. It will probably be okay. Maybe. Possibly. You didn't have money, bro. I can't believe the solo Farfetch guy is not stacking the bread. Pokemon, you don't use Pokemon you identify in real life. A good brother watching. Are you saying I gotta go running around the real world touching grass and filming it? Or just like actual like Pokemon I could possibly realistically find? Farfetch doesn't need paltry things like evolutions. That's gonna be tough because I'm a city boy, Skepto. I'm gonna be out here like, yeah, we got rats and shit. Hey, here's a stray cat. Ooh, I know this guy can gank us. You have the Espeon. I do declare. We're maximizing this. I know a guy with an Espeon's got money, bro. I think you're a you're a Pokemaniac, and I think that trainer class usually has a little money. I just go to the gym and be like, yeah, I can use Machop now. Are you the Espeon guy? Appel, I don't even know what that means. Oh, he's a psychic. I don't know if they have money. Something tells me they do not have the funds. We love Flamehound here. This is a Flamehound enjoyment zone. Whatever the hell that means. Bro, you barely had any money. He's broke. I do like that idea though, Skepto. It just definitely is for a more rural type of individual. Alright. Chill in there. We'll give him the XP share back. Ultros can go ahead and get the Amulet coin back. We'll fight the guy with the Pikachu and the Blastoise. The most meta state to live in for the real life Nuzlocke. So, the real cheat is anything with a zoo. Which I actually could do. I could go to the zoo and see what's up. I'm gonna be out there coaxing a fucking like lion to come out of the den so I can just get it on film to use in the run. I gotta see the angle, dude. I played Pokemon Snap in real life. A Pokemon Snap Lock. Some shit like that, dude. Jinzuria can customize the Safari Zone. I never really mess with the Safari Zone too much in that game. Right, you have Thunder. Oh, we chillin' though. We're a tank. Hawaii. But who? Is that real? The humble couple of us. Dude, I can go in my fucking kitchen right now and identify our boy Trubbish. That's the state fish? What a vile creature. They should bring back the rain continues the fall message. That shit had aura, bro. Rain continues to fall. There's an aura message right there. $3K, okay. So obviously getting Flamehound in a bunch of levels is very important right now. What does Broxus have? Broxism? The thing where like you fucking grind your teeth in your sleep? Fucked up they named that guy after a thing like that, dude. Damn, I can't believe you hate ugly people. That's so mean. Brother, can we get Golduck at level 40? My man might be a little concerningly underleveled, I might say. It also has a tumor. I didn't know the life of this Pokemon was so sad. My man's got nothing going for him. Just fucking sadness left, right, and center. Hey, this is such a big pull right here. Hold up. I hate the pledge moves because I don't know how the fuck they work, what they do, and anytime I see a bunch of starters on Showdown, I'm losing. I'm not researching your esoteric strategies, bro. I'm just gonna take the L and move on with my life. I ain't got the time for that. Obviously you would want to use Bomb here, but I don't really care. He doesn't need any more experience. He's not one of the good ones. Go for confusions here. Protect! What the fuck? What are you, crazy? Actually a psychopathic maneuver right there. My man should be in jail for that. Well, I didn't like that. You don't need Fire Spin. Yep, don't learn Fire Spin. I think my man's about to pull out here. Ooh, his own Flareon. Ooh, let's go back to our own. I love the Flareon mirror match that we do all the time. The reoccurring thing in Crystal versions of this matchup right here. We've done it like 45 times. I swear to God. I'm gonna read his quick attack with a quicker attack, dude. Check this play. No one out quick attacks the hut. It boosts? What does that mean, though? What is boosting, like, the chance of it happening? I know, like, Swamp is something with, like, fucking, like, quartering your speed. Or something like that. It's a bizarre mechanic. I'm like, why did you even make this? Gives him Serene Grace. Oh, that's fucked up. I don't know if we win this. Yo, do we win these, bro? Do we think he lives? GG, close. Oh, good ultras here. We're at such a weird spot with the XP, bro. It's actually so annoying. That is a good call. Yeah, you might be right with that, Skepto. Callie might be the meta, unfortunately. It pains me to say. Who else we got, dude? Good Chocobo up front. Skipped a few guys. We gotta double back for them. And also, like, fight our rival, too. He leads with who? Some bullshit? I don't even remember, dude. He leads with some bullshit, who cares? Or what's he even gonna do to us? That wasn't the right button. Oh, fuck. He's fast. How will I defeat him? It's got a really good design, but like, what does he even do? Okay, 37. We getting up there. Good money too. How's the cash flow looking? Not as good as I was gonna be hoping for. Like a little better. We're gonna have to bank Icy Wind in the back for Tentacruel. This is gonna be our backup, I think, if Case Golduck goes down against a Lance. I am somewhat concerned about that. Grass and Fire. That's so... What does it, like, make, though? So I know they all make, like, a different, like, thing. Quagsire, you're banned. Get out of here. You're a banned Pokemon. We don't want you here anyway. Boo. Boo this man. Boo this Pokemon. Gilbert. Can we defeat Gilbert? Oh, she got Starmie. I don't know. Ice Punch? It's probably Waterfall. I think it is a Waterfall angle. Not bad. Okay. The egg? The egg himself is here? I wish you had a better Pokemon, because that guy gave me fucking nothing there, dude. Girafrig's kind of a Pokemon. I'll take that. No way, he's so fast now. Now we're gonna get flinched out. No, we're getting flinched out! We got Baton. Baton past the agility, let's fucking go, dude. My man's got strategies. He's gaming, actually. Game went off his fucking rocker. How was one game that hard? I hope to one day game like that guy. Oh, this is not a good matchup for you here. I hate to tell you, I think we win these. like sort of understand why they did that. Like, you gotta save like the ace for in the back, but like maybe the setup mon should not be your ace. I think that is the issue. As a wordplay seems like a non-gym battle seems useful. I feel like I think Wolfie like ran like a pledge team at like a tournament, got like top 16 or some shit. Why is there another fucking Starmie? I literally just fought you, brother. Go away, actually. Like, I like Starmie, but like, why are you here again? It's weird. Please go and stay go. Oh, why do you have another one? What is this? Starmie City? Not my speed. I might have to switch. I've been forced off of my chocobo right here. Might be dismounted, bro. Let's go to Ultros. I'm honestly surprised like Starmie wasn't somehow in that game in some capacity. They should have did it. Actually, no, because I'm talking about like Air Ride, but also don't put him in Air Ride because I don't like Air Ride. Ah, there's a good Pokemon. Yeah, there's a concerning amount. Very few Cloisters, which means they hate Lorelei, who is the real baddie. Shout out to Lorelei, dude. That is a scorching hot take, Sea Queen. You gotta watch the circles on the internet you say that in. Bro, fucking 15 hours and we're at the lead 4 with all the side shit done? Essentially. I think we just gotta fly back, spend our money. We also gotta do the few battles that are inside of, like, Hidden Tower with those priests. Like, realistically, I'm probably fine for that battle, but it scares me. So, let's not do that. This guy kind of walls me a little bit. And by that I mean, who cares, dude? It's a Quillfish. I don't like her fucking Cloister, though, in Pokemon Puzzle League, because it goes Cloister. It literally does like Cloister. It's very weird. I don't like it, and I don't know why they thought that was an okay thing to do in a children's video game. That's why I wrote a strongly worded letter to my congressman about how Pokemon is satanic and corrupting the youth. I have the animations off, Mouse. I've seen it way too many times at this point. We all know what Surf looks like. I do love Pokemon Puzzle League, but that's mostly because I was a Tetris Attack enjoyer. And they just had to release the same game like 3 fucking times. Shout out to my boy Raven. Or what is his name? Is that fucking Raphael Raven? Yeah, Raphael. I like that guy. He's stupid looking. Yeah, that's my goat right there, dude. You stand Raphael Raven in this household. Alright, let's go beat up our rival real fast. Chocobo. I don't know why he comes back so much. It is a little strange, I feel like. Alright, Flamehound's a 38. He should get his own game, honestly. I think he's got that kind of dog in him. I kind of fuck with Overquill. I don't know, I like a pufferfish, dude. I have a slight, like, nostalgia for them because one of my first jobs, I think my second job actually, a devious pet store I've told a few stories about working at. One of the things, like, we had, like, a tank of pufferfish. One of the, like, the new rites of passages for, like, new employees. It make them, like, put their hand in the tank and they could just get bit by the pufferfish. It could, like, hurt, but it wasn't, like, bad, you know? It was just, like, a quick pinch. I thought that was fun. We all did it and shit. So I fuck heavily with pufferfish because of that. We don't have a valid encounter in here, by the way. You can only get Rhydon during the fucking daytime. For some reason. I don't know, my man Rhydon has a fucking very important sleep schedule he adheres to. Like, what are we doing? Rhydon of all Pokemon? Oh, never mind, this guy's like level 4,000. I didn't even know Pokemon were level 40 in this place. Why do people say you can't grind in here? Like, what the fuck? Dude, like, nobody gets the criticism of this generation correctly. The level curve is literally fine. It's just the curve of what the levels are in the TMs of the issue. Like, what are we even talking about? The HP. Realistically, I think that has to go to Ultros. There is a world you could argue that it should have gone to Flamehound, but the goal is for it to never actually get hit. Alright, I put the animations on, no! It's fine. We know what he does at this point. It looks like it'd be fun to swing by a tail. I feel like it looks like it would be fun to, like, if somebody's playing hacky sack, you replace their hacky sack with an overquill, and then they get hurt, and you're like, haha. And then you get sued. That's the sad part of it, but hey. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, you know? Do you not screech me like that, Chief? A little rude, I ain't gonna hold you. So you're not who I was hoping to see. This is fine. Huge miss. Big fire blast right here. You blasting. You staying on the fucking Golbat, who cares, bro? Ah, you did pretty good damage there, actually. We're chilling, though. Quick attack! Let's go! Oh no! Flamehound, no! Let's go! Never punished. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some fucking speed EVs into this guy. Stat. They should never give Toxapex a real type, dude. Do not make that boy a steel type. For the love of God. He deserves nothing. Let's go to Chocobo? We are at a slightly annoying spot right here. You can't future slate 35 times, brother. What are we doing here? I'm just clicking the button. There's Typh. Type shit. Let's go Ultros. I do want him to get to level 40. You still got Flame Wheel, bro. Come on now. Get this guy a TM stat, dude. He's gotta get something. No way you live that, actually. That's insane. What the fuck? Alright. Big money from our boy right here. Yeah, you lack everything. Not quite. You got your funds up a little bit there, Silver. Alright, we have Earthquake. We're not gonna use it. This is like, we don't need to. What is that item, by the way? Could be anything. So, we don't have an encounter available in Victory Road. And because of that, I'm just gonna knock this out as their encounter. Though I don't, is that like legal? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna run away. I don't know, man. I didn't make decisions. Oh my god, let me just get that shitty item that's not even gonna help me, bro. Let me just get the funny item. Please. Please. I know, you know, we gotta bring it back, dude. Wait. What, I now got fucking signal in here? Larvitar? We can't get Larvitar in here. It's not until Mount Silver. In here you can get a Geodude, Golbat, Onix, or Rhydon in those evolution lines. And Rhydon's only during the day. I don't think we have a signal because we're in a cave, actually. Or actually, no, it's because we're in Kanto. That's the problem. We don't have the Kanto card. We're too far away. And I wish this better be such a worthwhile item, dude. This better be a life-changing item that I'm dealing with these Grabblers for. I mean... Stop playing newer Pokemon after Legend of ZA. Hey, what do you mean? Spectre, that's the newest one. Of course you stop playing newer Pokemon games after that. There's no other ones to play. I think Wind and Weewa is gonna be really good. So you guys really gotta start picking your sides, dude. Are you a wave chat or are you a wind cell? Okay? I'm making the call. You better fucking buy waves. We ain't no wind cells here. Few more battles. Almost at a pretty okay level. I think everybody at 40 is acceptable. It's down from what I would want, but hey. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? What's your problem? I did start the I streamed the DLC one time. One stream, and I was like, wow, this shit kind of sucks ass, and I never played it again. I might bring it back once, like next month after I shift jobs and everything, and I have a little more time to stream. Because, this month is gonna be some, 50 to 60 hour weeks every week. Until I do the new gig. We're going down to 25 to 32. Oh, I can't wait, dude. Oh, I can't wait. Half the hours, same money. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Because I do enjoy streaming and content creation, but I have no fucking time for that shit, working 60 hours a week, dude. I had 1 day off this week. Today. I spent most of the day fucking just, like, catching up on chores and other shit. We go Sludge Bomb because Noctowl is a special wall. Alright, we go Surf because you click that funny button and ruin my day. I don't have the amulet coin, but these guys are priests. They can't have money, dude. You guys should not have money. You guys should be broke, actually. Y'all should be destitute. You guys give... If this guy gives me good money, I'm fucking, like, ratting him out, dude. He should be broke. He just asked if I could be trusted. Well, that's kind of rude, honestly. You can't just say that. What the fuck? Why do you all have Noctowls? Well, did you see the Terra Lake Spectre? Because your question has been answered. I won't spoil it for you, though. Please, a level 40. Jolty. We can just go Flareon for this. Be good for the XP too. No way Jolteon outspeeds us. I can't believe it. Hey, what do you do about this though? No, he read me, bro. Oh, I got hard red. I'll never recover from this. Insanity. That's pretty good XP. Ready for one more Noctowl for the books? So where do I fight the is that in Tin Tower? Where's the Suicune at? Move Tutor and Goldenrod. That's after you beat the Elite Four, Lucky. It's not there yet. I don't know why I called you Lucky and not Chloe. Like, you know, like the name part of that. I don't know why I called you by the adjective. That was weird. I apologize. And these Noctowls do be given some XP. Next room? Okay. We'll stay in with the Sludgies. No, unless you want to fight. Okay. I don't think I want to buy Ultra Balls for it, honestly. There's slightly more prep. I know that dude's got, like, no good moves. I mean, I might as well see a Queen. There's no reason not to, you know? Yeah, Ho-Oh's in the tower, but Ho-Oh's actually one of the banned Pokemon. We did use Ho-Oh in the gold run. It's a fucking terrible Pokemon and contributed nothing. Which I think is very funny. Alright, here's where we're about to hit. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the body, though. I'm just gonna try some Ultra Balls. That shit don't work today, fuck it. I'm not using my Master Ball on a Suicune. No, we don't need Whirlpool anymore. Whirlpool time is over. Is that from the fucking Professor Oak pro tip? Sequin? The water sun. Yeah, I think we're legally required to make it Shiva. I think if I didn't do that, I'd be like in trouble with the authorities. Why did I just like figure out how to play the game? Hop off real fast, go fight this guy. Oh yeah, my false swiper. I have a few of those laying around actually. If only we had Heracross, bro. But the Suicune doesn't have moves. He's got Gust, brother. That boy ain't doing shit. Come in with Gust and Bubble Beam. Let me check our Cockatrice real quick. Yeah, I don't even know where we're at on, man. Well, he's definitely inside of Tower proper. So, like, how did you guys get in here? This is weird to me. You guys know how to open doors? I feel like them being in here is bizarre. Like, I just don't buy you guys being in the building. You sludge bomb here. He actually has Leer. I don't know what physical moves he has, so I'm gonna counteract it. I scout him out. You know, I didn't think he was actually gonna have Gust. Like, I knew he had Gust, but like, same time, like, really? Sea Queen, please, we need you to say the words. Please bestow upon us your blessing. I mean, the poison would help us catch it. That actually wouldn't be too bad. But more importantly, we need the incantations. Of the, one of these works. Well, yeah, one of them definitely does work. Alright, up in A right here. First try. Alright, didn't even shake. Love to see it. Alright. Let me see you, boy. Alright, good stuff. Ooh, he hit the rain dance. I didn't know he could dance on me like that. I didn't know Suicune had a little motion like that, you know? My speed! I need that. No, I don't have any... I have, like, Thunder Wave that I could use, but I'm not switching in the Magneton, risking his life. We got a shake? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Brother, do you actually just have Leer and no attacks? Really? You have Leer and no attacks. You can't even make use... Your set is horrible. You have no moves. You have Bubble Beam and Gust. Listen, I caught a Koraidon in a Pokeball in the fucking Scarlet. I'll believe anything at this point. And if not, he's XP. Because this is our encounter for Tin Tower. I just said Twin. That's crazy. I mean, the city does have 2 towers, so... Wait, we're at the magic HP value. I don't even have to do anything, bro. It's 6-7 XP, right? HP is gonna catch it. I wish you did. That would have been a funny bit. Gotta let me down like that there, Chief. Let me heal up real quick. Hit him with a Hongshu real fast. Let him know what I'm about. It's looking like it. We're not getting a Suicune. We have 6 Pokeballs to do it, boys. Winnable? We haven't even gotten to the second shake, which is crazy to me. We're getting nowhere real fast. Is my man, like, out of attacks? What is happening here? Give me 2 shakes at least. I gotta see 2 shakes. You know, we only need this guy. We just need his experience that's inside of him. Three balls left. Yeah, legendaries were a fucking nightmare back in the day, dude. Two more. One more. Not the gust, bro. It's the worst thing you could do to us. More XP for us. We'll go to Chocobo here. Just because I don't want to deal with Ultras having to wake up after 2 turns. Which is annoying. Bye, Suicune. Farewell. They're like, hey, yeah, I killed it. Daylight don't even... That wasn't even, like, worth doing, bro. What the fuck? I feel so blue-balled after that. Jesus Christ. Why even bother? Go buy some vitamins. So I think our wisest decision, we are in a bit of a impasse here. Holy, leave me alone. Literally go away. We're out of trainers. We have 7 rare candies. We obviously want Golduck to be as high level as possible, but we also need a couple more levels on a few different other people. Who sells the vitamins? Is it you? Are you the vitamin man with the vitamin plan? Kind of. Not quite the one we're looking for, but you do got vitamins. We don't need Sandstorm. These other ones are like dubious usage. What gender is Tentacruel? You're male, okay. Oh no, I believe you. We've looked this up, trust me. That's why I was not about that guy. I'm gonna get 5 Carbos to start off with. I don't quite... So, I think one of the really important things... I think we actually got to do 2... What is Flareon at? Pretty far away from leveling. Chocobo's also kind of far. Ultros is far. You're 2 in the Flamehound right now. This should have her pretty decently set up for the first 2 guys. We'll hold off on the other guys and see what happens. We'll do some stuff with XP share, I think. These will all go into Flamehound. Smog's exactly what you want at 42. What do you mean? I fail to see the problem here. I'll buy 1 Garbo, because we do actually need, like, you know, medicine and shit. That wasn't the right guy. Fuck. That sucks. I'm gonna make 2 plays right here. How fast is he? 82. Dude, that's not bad. 82, a little bit slower than Chocobo, who's what, 95 base speed? It's not bad, actually. Let me hit Blackthorn real quick and see if we can buy max shit. Yeah, you can't even use most of them in a Nuzlocke. It's actually kind of insane. Is how insane the level caps are. Like, you literally can't get, like, a Hydreigon, dude. My man evolves at, like, level 5 trillion. I really thought that was, like, a good idea, bro. Like, what even is that? How do you even make use of that? Look at my mint berries. An ether. Other stuff is like no value, so it's fine. Let me see. Xatu? How fast is Xatu? Zatu's 95 speed, which I think is the same as Golduck. So we should probably be able to outspeed due to the badge boost. I think we'll be okay, maybe. By 6 hypers. Few full heals. More hypers. I think we're okay on healing items now. We have the mints for the Chesto Resto strats. We have all of our elixirs. If there are 2 rare candies, still need. I don't think we need Thief. There's nothing for Steel if we're going to be catching the Snorlax. I don't think we need Attract either. Want Swagger. Definitely don't need Solar Beam. That shit out of here. I also think we don't want Roar. I'm gonna go buy 1 more Carbos. then I'll feel pretty confident about Will. All right. The final Carabosi. The Flamehound. Up to 83. Probably fine. What we're gonna do is Ultros can we'll give him the XP share in here for the first two battles, is whatever he can. Realistically, you're gonna need a bitter. No, I can't use the. We have one bitter berry. I gotta use that. I need like one more bitter berry for posterity. Where can I get another one? I think it's actually near. I think I might know. Hold up. Yeah, 64 is egregious, dude. You literally can't get one into like post game unless you egregiously overlevel. All right. I was about to do something else. Wait. Oh yeah, I need to go grab berries. I believe they're near Mr. Pokemon. I do declare. Wait, I didn't know Wade got down like that. Hold on, Wade is him. One should be fine for our purposes. Are we technically in Kanto now? Alright, Cockatrice, thank you for coming along. Is there anything any of you people could do that's helpful? On the off chance somebody like doesn't use a button, you know? We do got the egg coming. Take Bighorn, dude. Weirdier did wonders for us on Pokemon Champions. Let's take his old form. Alright, we ready, boys? I should go to bed, but fuck it, we're here. Not like I need to be awake at my other job that I have to be at in 7 hours. Delete Flame out and see what's up from that. I might as well just rare candy Chocobo up here. There's no reason not to. It's 2 candies. Actually save them. Good call with the animation. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. I think he's at a good speed. Very close to Chocobo, which I think is very close to most of Will's Pokemon. Fuck it, we ball, bros. We're up 2 levels on the first Xatu at least, which is pretty okay. You're not gonna level during this battle. So like, what can you do? Okay, we outsped him, which is big. One-shot him. Bye, Spectre. Have a good night. Immediately to the Slowbro sucks, but maybe he won't use the bad moves. Let me see, like, something stupid. Thank God he picked something stupid. Oh, that's my hero right there. He picked the dumb move. You'll love to see it. Xatu number 2. We have plays for this guy. Alright, we're not quite as fast as we needed to be. Unlucky, bro. So I got the one shot. Jinx is very frail. Also pretty quick, but we go Shadow Ball here. Double Slap's good. 5 times is not what I want to see, though. Don't do that. And then this is a Fire Blast. This is where it's gone wrong before against this guy. So let's see. I think he might live this. He is a very beefy boy. Never fucking mind, dude. Flamehound, the clean Flamehound sweep. You love to see it. You can't even believe it. Alright, we're gonna give Swift over to Magneton. I'm gonna drop Thundershock. Beginner's luck. Flamehound truly is him, dude. This is the Flareon safe space. We love Flareon here. I'm gonna use 1 Ether. Actually, I'm gonna use Elixir on him. Fuck it, we ball, dude. Oh, where's my Hyper? My Hyphy potion. This doesn't seem like a psychotic thing to even bother with, but I'm gonna give a berry over to Bomb here. Koga's up next. You know what he's all about, dude. He leads with the Ariados with the Giga Drain. Chilling here. But you're gonna be here for a while. It's gonna be a very long battle. I hate to say it. It'll be a very long fucking battle. Let the Fire Blast one rip. Okay. Love to see it. Ultra's good at a 1 level. That's probably going to be a level he's fighting Bruno at, unfortunately. Fortress is who we want to see. Just don't fuck this up. Alright, we're in the clear. That was a slightly concerning Pokemon. Only partially. That thing's exploded into fucking a mess. We'll never even see it ever again, dude. Alright, Muck is here. We have a handler from Muck. Come on down, Bomb. Bomb 100% walls this boy. He can't even hurt us. Nice play, bro. Nice strategies. It'd be a shame if we had the counterplay. We're in a speed tie? What are you talking about? What do you mean we're in a speed tie? Not the acid armor. What do you mean the acid armor's coming in? I'm gonna keep chipping him down a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. Stop critting him! What if I rip a Thunder and hit it? Oh, it's funny you say that, Sea Queen. It's very funny you say that. Exactly. Because it doesn't make it 100% accurate. It removes the accuracy entirely. Yeah, we learned the lock-on situation the hard way last time, unfortunately. I'm trying to keep him right out of HP range, but like for like a potion right here. Alright, I'm gonna let it rip here. See what happens. It's a bomb angle, bros. What can you even say? Venomoth's here. He is a little psychic-y type boy. We're gonna go back to Flamehound for this, actually. He does have non-stab psychic. Which did like no damage. I mean, this is fine. The rain is up, which is a little annoying, but who cares, brother? We have fucking Flamehound. Oh, you ready for this one? He's gonna be very upset about this. That's just upsetting to even see. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. That was a little rude on my part. That gets Flamehound up to 43, which doesn't do anything for us. And then the Crobat. I'm gonna headbutt, see what happens. Not get any chip damage off with Flamehound and make my life easier with the other boy. It's a solid chunk. Bomb here. More. Keep doing it. That's a double resist right there, brother. Big resists. We dance on them real quick, let them know what we're about. The rain continues to fall. Bomb is him. All you need is a level 30 Magneton and you're set. No more, no less. Alright, he's like kind of spent. I don't think we're gonna be really seeing that guy again. Yeah, it's going very well so far. We have the worst person on the planet up next though, but I don't have to use anything here. Pop him up back up to full health. Ultros is level 41, which is rather scary. And we can't really afford to give him any resources here. We gotta give it all to Chocobo. Which, like I said, is very scary. So I'm gonna give Chocobo the XP share. We might be able to squeeze out one level, potentially. And we're gonna give Ultros the other bitter berry because we have an angle for this in mind. Why do you always call him Bruce? It's not even a name! It's Bruno! We're gonna pretty much do the same play we did before, honestly. I think that's gonna be a good idea. Dude, he might as well fucking be Brawly for what the shit he does to us. I hate this guy. I gave him the bitter berry, right? I didn't fuck that up. I need him to go for it, dude. It's gonna be your best bet for getting through the Machamp quickly. Remember what this guy's all about, so we set up this. Set up another one. 8 to 60 power dig. It is super effective. Remember that. Another one. He hits it again. He does look very clean. I will give it up to him. Surf is probably the best damaging option here. Or probably have to hit him twice for this. Oh, even more. Use the barriers for the fucking purposes of taking this hit. One more Surf for posterity. He's probably gonna go Onyx next, I would assume. I want to see Hitmonlee though. Hitmonlee's like the big one I want to see. Barrier right here. We'll eat this. I think this is a moment to rest up here. Because we should be able to take one and be like, wake up next turn and be chilling. Yeah, he goes down. Snoozing. Snoozing again. Into the ground. At least we woke up. Alright, so far so good. Him on top is dealt with. Let me see Hitmonlee. Yeah, it's always 2 turns. Alright, Hitmonchan's not the one I wanted to see just yet. Still, like, fine, though, honestly. I'll go with a single Sludge Bomb for now. I gotta conserve those a little bit, though. Or you can just do that. That's pretty fucking sick, too, actually. Holy shit, he's him. He is kind of going crazy with that. That was a little foolish on his part. Okay, Hitmonlee is kind of what I want to see. I think we outspeed here. Please use Swagger. Let me see a Swagger. I'm feeling so good if we see Swagger right here. Obi! Alright, Onyx. He has Earthquake. Just rest. Get as much HP back as possible off of him. That's like slightly annoying. So this was actually a terrible play. I should have just fucking killed him. Turns out. Turns out I should have just killed the Onyx. Earthquake was what, 10 PP? I can stall that out. What an annoying fucking fight, dude. What a dastardly strategy. Who would ever come up with this? Alright, it's subsided now. I wake up here. No, I work next turn. Don't give him ideas, Sea Queen. I'm going for it, dude. I have faith. And the faithful shall be rewarded. Like, why I oughta. Kobe? Any plus 2ers? +2 gaming. Rock slide? You went for a rock slide? Thank God you went for... Thank God it missed. I think rock slide... Well, we're actually... Yeah, we're at +6, I forgot. You went for fucking rock slide? What? What do you mean? Not what I would have done. Personally. Alright. We're on to new territory, boys. Nice HP. Alright, so Umbreon's up next. We don't actually need barrier anymore, I think. Well. Does have value. Kind of. Not really. A little bit. Not really. So what we're gonna do here. Drop barrier here. We want rest. Claire doesn't have any physical moves at all other than lick, so... I don't even think he has curse. I think it's like Destiny Bond, lick, like... He's got a weird set. But yeah, that's pretty much why we brought the Sandler, actually. You're not wrong. We'll give him a Chesto Berry. Whatever the hell they're called. Mint Berry, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll also give him a Mint Berry too. I'm not going to use any rare candies here either, which could be the death of me, but... I think I want to squeeze out one more level in Chocobo before we rare candy him, you know? I think it seems like a wise decision. I'll leave with Ultras here. He can pretty much safely swagger most of his Pokemon. Oh, the Houndoom's gonna be annoying, but I think we should be okay here. So if things go wrong, we could just go fucking rip off some, like, prey strats with Graveler. There's my goat. Only level 42. Let him handle himself, dude. Ain't my problem, it's his own problem. Did like no damage to yourself. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of that one, but... It's always a one-turner, I feel like. It's... I hate this game. Brother, do you even have, like, real attacks? You have feint attack. I'm staying in. Fuck you. I don't care. You certainly are gaming right now. I'm just gonna go to Flame down here and pray. Please hit yourself in confusion. It's actually sickening how this strategy has never worked in my favor a single time. He didn't even flinch. This guy just doesn't even care. He actually just didn't even care. That's crazy. Alright, 41 is kind of big for Chocobo. Annoying Pokemon for us to deal with currently. He just has a Lick. Let's go to Bighorn. Bighorn Gaming. We hit the Hypnosis. What is your angle here, sir? Are you even real? We'll switch to Bomb here, actually. It's physical Lick, we resist a Lick. I think I can safely go for a T-Wave here. And if he curses, we kind of just are chilling. I really wish we had a way of cutting his, shit. His speed. Well, that's not very nice. That's very not nice indeed. Dude, I know. I'm gonna go to Bighorn and see if he does something stupid. I'm gonna go Ultros now. Full Para. Go to Flamehound now. Don't Destiny Bond here. Don't Para. Alright, we're chilling. Wall in. Thank you, Bighorn. I think a headbutt and a quick attack fucks this guy's day up. Here's a problematic fellow. I feel like he can survive Crunch. He's such a wall, bro. He's such a wall. He did piss poor damage there. You have Pursuit? You learn Pursuit? I think you do have Pursuit. Let's see if we can get out of this. Alright, Flamehound's good. Bighorn, thank you for your service. Did what you needed to do. Oh, Big Surf. I don't know if this will kill, but... Alright, cool. Yeah, Big Homie did it, dude. Big homie did his job that he came to do. So this Vileplume is slightly annoying, I will say. You don't have like real moves, so we're gonna try to go for a swagger play. Well, that makes my life a lot easier, actually. Can this animation take any fucking longer? Holy shit, cuz. Like, relax. We're in a rest. We got the Chesto one right now. I didn't put the Chesto one. Or is it after the turn? Like, what? Wake up. Wakey, wakey. It does 30, so, like, we're actually kind of fine. That had me concerned for a second, bro. They kind of baited me real quick. Hit yourself, hit yourself! Now you're just being annoying, actually. Just... You have to waste my fucking time? What an asshole. Just literally wasting my time for fun. That was so mean. Alright. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That's the only selfish yeah, we know. You ruined VGC discourse for 20 years, brother. You relax. Alright. It is time. Heal up Ultros. Where's my full heals? Those are my rare candies right now. All in the Chocobo. Make them as good as humanly possible. Fuck no. Gonna be down 4 levels on the Dragonite, but fingers crossed. Store his PP. Do the Flamehound too. This is so slow. Mint. Never melt. You don't need a mint berry, actually. Ultros needs a mint. It's the best thing I give Flareon. Honestly, a pink bow would be if I actually fucking had one. Charcoal is potentially okay against Aerodactyl, to be honest with you. I'm gonna lead Bomb also. Just to try to snipe down that Gyarados as fast as possible. I don't know if he's got that dog in him for it, but... Also, we don't need swagger anymore, so let's make sure we do this. I'll drop swagger. I think there's probably a line here where I think Bomb just dies to a Surf turn 1. So I think we're actually going with Ultros as the lead here. I should beta Hyper Beam. I think we actually do need Bomb for Kanto, yes. I think we actually needed to get over to Kanto because it's going to be under the level cap for Janine. So we can actually use it like in the early game. Because that's always been the issue with Kanto gameplay. I think we're going to go lead with Ultros here against the Gyarados. It just has Hyper Beam that's good into it. And if we can beta Hyper Beam and get some Icy Winds for the stat drop. This is not what his fucking arena looked like, bro. What is happening here? Are we all good on PP before the final showdown? Alright, Lance. Let's see what we got here. I think Tentacruel might be going down here. I think he's outlived his purpose. Maybe I could just actually just click Sludge Bomb on this guy and kill him that way. You know, I could always just like do that. I could just like kill the fucking guy. I suppose that is a play. Ooh, I forgot he has that. Finish him off with a Sludge Bomb. Okay. Gaming. You're level 47. I know what you are. I know exactly what you are. We are a special wall, dude. So, like... you are raw dogging these. That wasn't what I was expecting. That was not what I was expecting. Tentacruel was like 100-something base speed. Tentacruel's really fast. Alright, 1. This is number 2. That's so bad. That's so fucking bad, it's actually unbelievable. What do you mean he lived? I had to have min-rolled or something. What? We need bomb here. Huge berry play? This is a necessary thing to do, unfortunately. I can't fucking believe he got outsped, bro. That's actually so sickening. Please hit yourself. You need to hit this. I can't believe he didn't one-shot that guy, dude. I can't fucking believe he didn't hit that. Oh! 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 Wait! It's winnable! It's winnable! Wait! Wait! Holy shit! Holy shit, he's him! What? 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 Bro's coming with the ancient rocks, dude. Ooh. Well, that's not very good. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way he did that. What? What do you mean? He is him. But granted, we only got in that spot because he missed a one shot, but he didn't get powered a single fucking time. Holy fucking shit. I can't believe that, actually. What? Alright, we do have a slight problem. We're missing Pokemon. No way he lived on one. What? I can't fucking believe that. Holy shit, dude. Bro, I've been talking about how good Golduck is, dude. There it is. He was under level 2, mind you. Like... There is a world where we did our money a little bit better and everything a little bit better. He has enough stats to like one-shot that Dragonite. Also, I feel like that was a terrible damage roll, probably. Like, we're what, level 46? What's the damage calc for that looking like, dude? That was one of the level 47 ones, too. So let's say Golduck, we had 8 badges. Level 46. Ice Punch with a Never Melt Ice. Yeah, I really wonder what the EVs are. Because even if we have like a little bit... Like, I'm doing the calc right now, even with like a mediocre amount of like fucking 4,000 stat experience, which is like nothing. That's literally like one, I think that's literally less than 2 vitamins. Like onto the Golduck with 0 special attack IV. It's a 25% chance. I think we just got a really, really bad roll. But we can't complain about that. So we do have a bit of a problem though. We gotta get to Kanto. That's great, bro. We're going right through that one. So we have 2 survivors. One issue is we lost Grenade. We do kind of need Grenade. We need get another... Maybe we need to get an Onix somehow, or we need to get a Rhydon, which we actually can get a Rhydon. Let me see something. So I need to fucking pull out of my ass a daytime stream, I think. Because we need to get Rhydon or Sandslash or Rhyhorn from Victory Road. We never ran into an Onix in there, right? I don't think so. I don't want to like cheat my encounters like that. So let me see what other routes we have available. Because right now we don't have like any Pokemon we can even use to get the Janine, is the big issue. Dark Cave is also available. National Parks. Dragon's Den's available, which is an interesting option. And Route 44 and 45. You can get a few people. Let me see what the encounters available even are over there. I can get Tangela or Weeping Bell. Route 45's probably just Gligar, honestly. We could try again a day too. We get Skarmory. And we just gotta grab... I think I gotta do a daytime stream, bro. And that's the only way we get to Kanto. Otherwise, like, we just don't have the Pokemon for it, you know? Yeah, we have Dark Cave, so we can get Wobbuffet, like Skarmory or Gligar. Like a fucking, like a Victory Bell, maybe? A Bellsprout. I see who's in the box, too, actually. I can't fly. I don't have a flyer. What does he even give me? The ticket? I'll be right back, bro. I got more important things to do. I don't think he does. I mean, I guess he's gonna have to ride through this route, dude. Hey, it's Tuesday. Let's go. Pink Bow Gaming. You know what? Give me this too while we're here. I'm also doing this because I'm trying to go to bed soon. After we discuss in Theorycraft. Might have to delay the fucking Nuzlocke streams a few days though, dude. Wait till I can get a daytime one in. We actually need the daytime play to continue the fucking run. Which is crazy to think about. But we also have Route 26 and 27. We actually have quite a few battles, to be honest. We try to do them during the day. I don't really have anybody to slot in easily. Probably bring Ghastly, maybe. Dude. Like, no fucking way he survived that Hyper Beam. That is so insane he did that. I'm in awe, actually. That was a good run of the Elite Four, because all of our Pokemon contributed quite a bit, even including the Stantler. Well, Grenade didn't do a whole lot, to be honest. I think he could have actually did a little bit more. Maybe a quick Claw proc or two. Could have got a little lucky with Rock Throws. It was the best matchup for it, for sure. Holy shit. Well, on that note, good night, everybody. I'm fucking tired. I have to be at work. It's in 6 hours. So, yeah, later.